Am I am. Okay. Live? Okay. Hang on. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna. Oh gosh. Sushi's been on my lap for so long. He's so heavy, he ends up hurting. Hurts my bad knee. He's so heavy that it's hard to move my chair when he's in my lap. Okay. Oh wait. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Hang on. I have ignore this. Just completely ignore that. I may have been watching that when I was putting my makeup on. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Oh wait. Sushi, what are you doing? He's like, what's that? No, why is this? Why? I don't want pictures. Sure, go away. Loud. Hello. Nice to see you. I love how it answers my question. Yeah, it's not fair. Tell me if it's still too loud. Okay, good. If you want it, if you think it should be more quiet or louder or whatever, let me know. Wait. Okay, there's. My son. No, those are both really bad. Can I? No, I can't. Actually, could say no. My bike stole my girlfriend, so I have to walk everywhere now. It's just ridiculous. I know, it sucks. Now I don't have a bike, and my girlfriend, who I've assembled from parts, is gone. It's very unfortunate. I don't know why this is so laggy. But I really didn't want that fight. I'd rather this. Yeah, I feel really bad memento. I might. I might lobotomize myself to get rid of that. Actually, this guy could remove it. I forgot. It's been a while since I played this. Yeah, can you steal my memento? No, you stole my sign. Steal my memento. Please. Not the sign. Stop stealing my other stuff. The one thing I wanted to steal, it's like, no. Oh cool, it's still on the memento now, I think. No, it didn't. It just gave me another one. Which was nice. But I didn't want that either. Where's the memento? Oh my god. How did I lose it? Oh, whatever. Feels like I probably seem drunk, but I'm not. I'm actually sober, completely sober. I just don't seem it, probably. Just the camera. I do need this flower. More ammo, love it. I'm so rusty with this game. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm glad. Which one is that? Why is that on there? Oh, Bastion. Bastion is the best music. They're the same people who made Hades, Orchestra, Supergiant, I think. So that's why the music's so good. And it's a good game. Oh, good pipe. Nope, bad pipe. I'm gonna eat it.
Dig my hole, you build a wall.
I don't know what it does yet, but they always help me. Even if it makes me like explode, it's still helpful.
One day that wall is gonna fall.
Pretty boy, I want the pet.
Gonna build that city on a hill.
These are like okay. Mementos.
Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears
really
are gonna spill.
think he only sells revolvers anyway.
Gonna build that wall up to the sky.
Let's see. You only sell
Build
revolvers,
that
right?
wall up to the sky. Someday
Oh,
your
pistol.
bird is gonna
Okay.
fly.
Then he only sells pistols, I can never remember.
Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build
I have
that
17
wall
ammo.
until
Could be
it's
worse.
done.
The final boss is very hard. I'm probably gonna instantly die like I have every other time. But on the off chance I don't, I'm getting prepared. At the very least, I want weapons so that I can eat them. Give me the sign. Cool. I have 2 weapons. Paralysis. Yeah, I guess fine. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. This was where my girlfriend was. So I stole her and sprouted bombs out of the ground. And now keep looking at her. No, it wouldn't fall. Please, she said. Somewhere around here is who is I need to talk to you to her. It usually flies around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Yes, I feel it. It will be over soon. No. Take me. I would really like to beat this, although it's basically impossible. Oh, there's the checkers.
Set my sail, fly, the wind it will
I
take
wish
me
I had the thing this time.
back to
Come on, click, click, click.
home,
Oh my gosh.
sweet home.
Please click. please.
Lie on my back.
Excellent.
Clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home.
No, not that one.
Sweet home.
I'm going to click the other.
I see
No.
your star. You left it burning for me. Mother,
Noise, of course.
I'm here. Eyes open wide. Feel your heart and it's glowing.
Oh god, no, you're already here? No, please, leave me alone. No.
Sweet home.
Okay, I'm gonna eat.
I take your hand. Now you'll never be lonely. Not when I'm home. Sweet
Oh, cool,
home.
face moment.
I
No.
see your star. You left it burning for me.
Ah,
Mother,
regen, make me regen. No! Okay. Oh, sushi. My knee hurts, I'm sorry. I have sorry sushi. Ugh. I don't feel saved. Really don't feel saved. Alright. I am just gonna get the weapons and go back in. Okay, cool. Could be worse. Could be worse. I should really get these things. I'll buy one. Ooh. What's the best affection? I could probably do that. Alright, oops. Okay, Medusa, take me. Ah! Yes, I feel it. Take me. Okay. There we go. She's just gone. Damn it. No, that was awful. No, that was such a bad idea. Why did I do that? It's fine. No, I don't need to fire. Okay. Would love the mat. But... Oh, why are you killing me? Ah! No! Let me go. Oh, shit. I don't have... Stop. The tree is what No, 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 no. Oh my god. I sure am. Ooh, snail. Matt? Actually, maybe I do. Ooh. Too oh. Startled me. Yeah, I'll probably get... I'll probably just get more items at least. Bag. The worst. I love the gameplay. Although to be fair, I was the one who chose that ability. Also, if you guys have not heard, I have a suggestion box section in case there was anything you were dying to see me do. There's also sushi version too, but I don't really know how to use it. Kind of doing it. Ooh, an axe. Should I get a pistol? Probably. Might as well. Did I drop one or did it drop one? I don't remember. I got a pistol. Oh, it's revolver or pistol. Actually, I guess you can do random things. What does it say? It said 999. Okay, well, let's go. Very excited to win this maybe. If it ever happens, that'd be cool. I'm not really counting on winning tonight, but it'd be nice if I could. Oh shit, right there. I mean, if I did, I could say something. Yay. That's probably the last thing I want. Although, no, if I eat it, it still attracts monsters. It's been a while. Alright, I might as well get some... Might as well get some of these, just in case. case I find a knife, I guess. Steps are quieter. I don't want to explode right away. I've done that before and it's exactly as bad as it sounds. I saw a blunderbuss ammo around here somewhere, but I never have a blunderbuss, so just not betting on that. Oh yeah, I have 2 heal items. That's really cool. Although if I can get this guy from the ground, if I can get taken by Medusa on the ground, then I might just go around and see what I find. Well, God loves me. Oh, this guy's gonna save me, I think. Medusa, where are you? Take me. Is that Medusa? Yeah. Oh, this is Medusa. Whoops. Medusa, please take me. No, oops. I don't want to save myself. It's over here. I can't run anymore. I don't have a map. I don't know the way around. Without my bike and without a map, I'm pretty hopeless. Oh my god. Give me a run. Where'd he go? Probably away. I took too long to get up here. Ugh. Medusa's a fickle creature. Medusa? I don't know, something like that. Oh my god, a map? Oh. Shit, this is really tough. I love having maps, but I'll keep my axe. If I win though, it's not gonna be with an axe. It's probably gonna be with some kind of gun. How many maps are there? And why? I should wait for Medusa again. Might as well just run around and see what I can find. There. That's useful. Oh no. Wait, he hates me again? Really? Oh no, never mind. He does not hate me. Oh, please, Medusa. Ooh. It's a regular pipe. Okay. Milk. Yeah, milk. Actually, does this say milk or does it say something? Yeah, it says milk. Okay. I just need to be sure. Really could have fooled me. Milk is probably a pretty useful ability for the final boss. If I can get to it. I can never get... I mean, if I ever whittle his health down even close to far enough, I don't think I've really brought it down much. I don't think I've gotten close to killing the final boss yet. I might never, honestly. This is a pretty difficult game. I'm not saying I'm normally good at games, but this is a little bit of an anomaly. Medusa. Less likely to lag if I start grounding. Usually how it works. Spend half of my money on this. Oh god. Oh, Medusa. Medusa, come back. Ah. I always get stuck in the sand. Okay. Medusa, take me. Yes, thank you. Great, I think I'll go. Oh god. Great. Sure. Please give me a good limit. Nope. Just destroy it. Ah! Wait, I can't see the HP of this thing? Meter. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, well. Okay, if I can live through this somehow, it'd be remarkable. Nope. Like, how is killing this thing possible? How? Oh, here's a map flying my direction. Okay, hang on. BRB. I'm gonna see if I can find some kind of strategy guide on this. It hasn't worked in the past, but I'll try to find it anyway. Okay. I am going to come back to that when I've grinded. As for what to do next, eating sound is always super loud. I don't know why. You hear it on this. Okay, this sounds right. Or the sound is it's at a pretty decent volume. Strange song to hear on top of this. I think on top of any game. This is a weird song to hear. I don't know why my computer plays so loud. It wasn't the last game, so I don't know why. Maybe I'll just mute it. Okay. I don't need to think about it. Okay. Yes, Your Grace is a game of tough choices. It will be impossible to satisfy the needs of every petitioner. Sometimes your subjects will have spiteful intentions, and sometimes life will get in the way. If you simply have enough resources at the end of each week, that's good enough. Yes, Your Grace. the petition to call him forward. Audrey. I vaguely know this game. I don't know that one. I do know one spoiler. The child's scarf. Ignore me. Excuse me. It is time, Your Grace. I'd better put on the crown. It's getting a bit rusty. What if I leave it? Fine. I thought I had the option. I thought it was a game about tough choices. That was a very easy game. With doors. I don't see any doors. I guess they mean when there is a door. It's an after castle. I probably don't need to read the tutorial. I think I get this. Your Grace. A deserter. Found one of ours hiding in a shed. Shed? Why would you do this, Sobek? There's too many of them. We have no chance of winning. If you let him off, the rest may follow. However, our army is sparse as it is. We need every set of hands able to hold a sword, Your Grace. Oh wait, I need to change the title. Oops, hang on. I gave up. Yes. Even the least brave soldiers are essential now. These aren't different, are they? Sure. With courage, we will defeat the enemy no matter the odds. Let him loose, General. Go and stand for Davern. So thank you, Your Grace. Over here, Your Grace. Yes? How bad is it, General? Our men are scared. It's the middle of the night, and yet it's so bright, as if Svarog himself walked our lands. The thin walls won't last long, and we lack any solid defense measures. Is this a British game? We don't have enough men. Once they get in, we have nothing we can throw their way. Can you hear the chanting? They're getting ready. We'd better get started. I have gathered archers from all the other walls. They are waiting at you at the wall, Your Grace. There's still time to put up white flags. Okay. But I don't want to give up. Archers, sons of Davern. My brothers, we stood together through the worst of times. We have proved our strength in many battles, and today we will prove it again. My bravest men, I bid you to fight for all you hold dear, for Davern. Arr! Not a pirate. It's a pretty skybox. It's not a skybox, Julia. This is a 2D game. The sky was nice. 1 year earlier. 3, 2, 1. Okay, here I come. You found me. Well done, father. Come on now, Lorsulia. It's not often that we can do this. I told you I don't want to play. Aren't you too old for this? Lorsulia, that's no way to speak to your father. Lorsulia is a stick in the mud. Shout it to Celia, we can see you from miles away. Oh, you know I'm not playing with you, darling. The sun finally came out, let me enjoy it. Okay. Got you. Shouldn't have insulted your sister from across the gardens. She always has to ruin everything. She's so proud she couldn't even find a place to hide. I wasn't even trying to hide, I don't want to play. Next time you don't want to play, maybe try writing formal announcement. Oh wait, you can't write. Of course I can, you nitwit. Cut it out, both of you. She can't write? I'm assuming that was a joke. It's a Danny. And there's the little one. No, I was doing so well. You must have cheated or peeked. I demand another trial of the game. How official, huh? Maybe next time, said Danny. Forgive me, Your Grace. I hate to interrupt, but your subjects will soon arrive. Alright, enough games. The throne awaits. The throne awaits? Sure does. Grevno. What? Study a month? The petitioners will start queuing in a moment, Your Grace. We really need to shorten the visiting hours. Okay, that's my wife. Can you go and speak to Ursulia, my dear? I've tried to talk to her, but she just won't respond. I don't know what's gotten into her recently. Maybe she will open up to you a bit more. She's probably wandering about at the wall. Of course, my sweetest. Your Grace, I bring bad news. The recent rains have soaked through our roofs. The pantry roof has collapsed, as well as some walls of our dungeon. Only one cell is currently functional. We should really fix those things before they get worse. Otherwise, we'll keep losing supplies. You'll see the required fixes in your weekly summary at the end of the week. When you meet people, talk to your petitioners. Make note about the encounter. Click archives. Okay, I see. Ursulia is the oldest. Smart, polite, learns quickly. She's 13. Azalea is adventurous. Doesn't care what others think about her. How old is she? I only get to know one of them? The youngest daughter, she observes her sisters and learns quickly. Eric's wife, mother of 3 daughters. Okay. Peasant. Your Grace, my daughter's wedding is at hand. Congratulations. The problem is we don't have enough gold or supplies to make a worthy feast. What my daughter's in-laws think of our family. We want to hire a band. Buy some of the fancy wine on the market. We only need... But that's a lot, I think. I'm pretty sure for back then, that's a lot of gold pieces. I mean, that's 1/6 of my current treasury, and I'm the king. I think. It seems like a lot. I don't know. Sure, whatever. You can't have a marriage without the music. It's something to kill the thirst. Oh yes, the thirst's the worst. We will show these peasants what a real feast looks like. You're a peasant. Haha. Okay, Your Grace, I come here representing my village. Okay, that's a little bit more significant than the last guy. We want to ask you for 7 gold to help us gather tools and resources required to build an inn. We could really use a place to rest after a long day of work. See, that makes more sense than like 5 gold for a wedding. A peasant's wedding. Take this gold. Make it the best inn around. Oh, we surely will. Thank you, Your Grace. That seems significant. New inn. A peasant asked for gold to build a new inn for their village. The king decided to support. Eric decided to help the folks to their wedding. They better give me back for that. That was a lot of money. Monsters, beasts dressed in black. They came in the night, unseen, unheard, until they arrived. They attacked the village. We heard the dreadful screams of the slain. Your Grace, I beg you, you must send your men. Check what happened. Find those responsible. Tell me more. Who are they? Bright red heads. Short but sharp fangs. Is this like a chupacabra? Hundreds of them. Gleaming metal for their claws. We've never seen anything like this. Tell me more? Oh, we can't. Sure, I guess they'll check. The general should deal with these bandits easily. Thank you, Your Grace. Click on the glowing flower to advance to the next week. This? Okay. Put this plant. Makes them seem more friendly. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. Oh, right, I have to stand up. How can I be of service, Your Grace? Tell me about the kingdom. What would you like to know about? Resources. We have to control 4 resources to keep our kingdom running. So, okay, I think I understand that part. Gold supplies, army, and contentment. Yeah. Okay. Taxes. Villages in our domain pay taxes. Happy people will pay their taxes gladly, while the resentful will do what they can to get around them, resulting in less income for us. This is why we need to make sure people's contentment is high in order to keep a good gold flow. Peasants, merchants, knights, foreigners, lords even, they all have problems and they will seek help from their king. You can use those resources or agents to help those in need. Beware though, some might come with malicious intentions. So you should carefully consider who's truly in need. Yeah, I don't... Let's change this up. Aurelia. Convince me of some guys who are listed more friendly. I think that's good. These swords look sharp, but they are about 1,000 years old. It's impossible to be connected. The shield is our kingdom's emblem. It was forged by a famous blacksmith from Grevnow. Okay, so Grevnow is a place. The chandelier is so old and rusty, I hope it doesn't drop in my head. Oh my god. It's a foreshadowing. The river brings a lot of wildlife to the area. I enjoy the sounds of birds chirping away each morning. Okay. What are these? Okay, I'll go here. I'll go to all these places, I guess. These roses make this place smell amazing. Very calming. No wonder our girls like to spend time here. Oh my god, that would be so nice. A bench. Really used to live to sitting here and knit. Now she gets more peace on her bed chamber. Yes, father? Can you explain the fight in the gardens? What's the matter with you two? You and Lursulia used to be best friends. You mean, why is Lursulia such a big baby? Sure. This is kind of the thing I mean. She's annoying as all. Can't make you like her. You don't have to be best friends. If she's your sister, you need to stop insulting her. Yes, father, I'll try. Alright. That worked out. Alright, let's go somewhere else, I guess. Oh, I can't go this way? Okay, I guess I'll go this way. Can you go a little faster? Damn, this is worse than I thought. Recent downpours have damaged a lot of the building. Well, we still have space for prisoners. We should focus on buildings that need more attention. I've had a scribe write a list of things that need to be fixed. You'll see this in your weekly summary, Your Grace. Sounds like it's going to be costly. Yes. By all the gods that could have been me, my Grace, do you see what happened here? Yes. If I was in the other cell, I would have been crushed. Really? The other cell looks okay. This is a sign the gods have forgiven my sins. I shall serve the mighty ones. I will dedicate my life to those in need. I mean, if I could get out of here, please. Why are you here again? I bumped into the innkeeper on the street and stepped on his toe. How dare you tell such falsehoods? He ordered a gallon of beer, drank it all by himself, and didn't even have the gold to pay for it. I know the innkeeper, he's pretty upset. But yes, I think I remember. Your Grace, I've been enlightened. I will never do such a stupid thing again. It will serve a higher purpose now. It should maybe let me out. I mean, that's not a big deal, but I really want you to go out, but fine. I hope you learned your lesson. You may leave. What? Really? The gods have truly chosen me and will go and spread their wisdom. Thank you, Your Grace. Our paths will cross again, I can feel it. If I just made like a missionary, that's fine, but if I let a prisoner go, then I'm not very happy. If I let a true criminal go, I'm not very happy about that. How can I help, Your Grace? I'm just looking around. Stay as long as you like, Your Grace. Thanks. I've been very offended if I were not allowed to be. The dungeons are a mess. I don't want to think what else is growing in here. It's quite pretty though. It is very pretty. I'd rather not go in there. What if more walls collapse? I feel like you should see what it's like to be a prisoner. These barrels are empty. They used to store wine. Why don't you have wine anymore? Window. The dungeon's very dark and moist. I wouldn't like to stay here for longer than a minute. Well, how do you think the prisoners feel? Old fabric. This old piece of fabric is covering a hole in the roof. Okay. Generals and hunters sometimes come here to practice swordsmanship. This gate looks very old. Anyone with some strength could probably just barge through it. Really? It's a pretty serious door. Can you just go over here? Or can I only... I can only do this. Orsulia, I think. The weather vane. Mountains. The Grey Mountains. Lulu loves them. We're lucky to have such a beautiful landscape. These fields used to be covered in forests. Our agriculture is thriving. Dusty. Meow. How again? Meow. Oh, it's you. You stop fighting with your sister. Do you want to talk about what happened in the gardens? No. I'm fine, Father. I can see something's wrong. Why don't you talk to me? Everything's fine. Don't you have things to do? Why didn't you want to play with us? You used to find the best spots, remember? Maybe I'm not 5 anymore? I don't know where your sister learned to be so rude. We'll see you later. Okay, fine, I'll leave you to it. Fine. Oh. Fine. Be that way. Yeah, I guess I was 13 at some point. Alright, next week. This is your weekly summary. Buy upgrades. Buy an upgrade. Fix market stall. Fix pantry roof. Stand? Stand? Oh, the general. Okay, that makes sense. Broken pantry roof is -5 gold, -5 supplies per week. I don't really care about the containment penalty right now. My supplies are doing okay. Well... Alright, this looks fine. Grab no weak to. Can I get up? How can I be of services? That's all. Can I go see if I can get money, maybe? Gardens, dungeons, castle, okay, maybe not. Never mind, I'll deal with it. Hey General, what's up? Your Grace, no sign of the monsters. We did stumble upon these bandits, though they were pillaging the village. Redhead, sharp teeth, a crest of Redovia. I thought you could only find them in books and old manuscripts. Well, it seems like we have one right here too. Tell me. Who's your... what? Isn't this my general? Oh, this guy. Who's your leader? Do you have a king? Or are you just a barbaric thief? We are free people. We don't bow to kings or lords. Bold words for somebody trespassing in another country. Bold and stupid. Is it true that you're from Redovia? Your man is right. Redovia is my home. And soon yours too, huh? Okay, I don't like that tone. What were you and your men doing near the village? We were just making a living. One man might call it plunder, I would call it hard work. Okay, I've heard enough. We can't allow barbarians to stalk our lands. Plundering and killing innocent men, there's no question that justice needs to be dealt to this one. I'm in the dungeon. You were rotten as hell. Don't you want to let me go? Don't want to let me go, be able to get to kill. My friends will gladly hear about your cowardly decisions. Let's see Aurelia about this, or Belia. Let's talk to Lucilia. I bring news, father. Asalia sneaked out last week. I ran into her when she was going back to her chamber, all laughing and a little tipsy. Isn't she like 10? She wouldn't know who she'd been, but Sedani, as thick as she is, spilled everything to me in the morning. Those two chit-chat all the time, I don't think they realize. Thick? Don't speak ill of your sister. What's got into you, Lucilia? She's 13, that's what. Asalia sneaks out to some wedding, gets all drunk, but I'm the bad one all of a sudden. Audrey, did you know about any of this? No, Your Grace. I'd better talk to Asalia about this. You girls are gonna drive me mad one day. What do you make of this, Audrey? Rodovians here? How would they get through the mountains? Why would they threaten a war? It's a lot of questions, but I need answers, Audrey. Forgive me, Your Grace, I'm just puzzled. It might be reasonable to start thinking about renewing some old treaties. Talk to old friends, see who could give us a hand. With our current resources, a war would bring certain defeat. I'll make some preparations. Yeah, I have only twice as much gold as the wedding that peasant had. Feathers. Those pigeons always bring so much mess into the throne room. I'm here representing Bank de Florentini, Your Grace. I hear that your treasury has seen better times. I'm here to help. How does this work? We understand that sometimes it's hard to be a king, and we want to do our best to help. We offer a quick and easy solution to give you a surge of gold or supplies, whichever you may be in need of. Our exclusive package offers 50 gold or supplies instantly available for your use. The bank only adds a small fee of 10 gold or supplies depending on the type of loan. It's paid off in weekly amounts of 10 until you pay off your debt. We won't charge you any additional costs. And one last thing, we only do one type of loan at a time. If you want to borrow gold, we can't lend you supplies until the first loan is repaid, and vice versa. The first loan is free of charge. Just pay back what you take. Okay, well then I'll take gold. Can offer 50 gold, repayable over 5 weeks. First loan is free of charge. I'll take it. Perfect. Anything else, Your Grace? That's it for now. Okay. Goodbye, Lord. He's very short. Your Grace, my dear son is nowhere to be found. Yes, a really daft little boy that still is my son. I ask you to help us find him, Your Grace. Is there a chance you could do so? Sure, a general will try to help you find your son. He will ask around and see if he can track your son down. I hope he's still in one piece. You have my thanks, Your Grace. My name is Etten. I'm the Lord of Branca, Your Grace. I will be as straightforward as possible. Someone has kidnapped my daughter and they expect me to pay back 12 gold to get her back. The thing is, I tracked them down and I know where they are keeping her. I just gave away my general. I was thinking of janitor. Or I could just pay the ransom. Either way, I need your help. Here's the gold. Better play it safe. Let's not give them a reason to harm your daughter. Yes, her safety is the most important thing. Yeah, it's not because I already loaned out my general. Thank you, Your Grace. I will let you know how it goes. Pietro. Your Grace, I fear for my life. I think someone is trying to get me. Who the hell are you? I think someone is following me. They want me dead. Why? Who's they? I don't know. How would I know? I haven't done anything, right? I better be going. What? What? Paranoid Lord. Orpheus constantly mentioned me about fearing for his life. He never gave any details. Hearing that Asalia was sneaking out of the castle worried the king. He decided it would be best to confront her about it to confirm Lucilia's story. Peasant imprisoned in dungeons nearly killed by collapsing cells. Divine intervention. Upon hearing the peasant's remorse over his actions, the king decided to set him free. Yeah, it's totally that he wasn't just pretending or whatever. Monsters turned out to be bandits from Rodovia, a place which nothing good ever came. The Rodovia bandit was sent to the dungeon to await further investigation. Alright, I guess I'll go talk to him maybe? I don't know. Where am I going? I think I should talk to my wife first. Assume she's in here. This is pretty. I love how reflective the floor is. It's really, really nice. I should take note of that. do something like that. Next time I make a fancy room. I remember that. Darling, foreign barbarians visited us this week. Rodovians have come to Davern. One of their bandits was brought to the castle. Rodovians, that can't be right. Do you think it's about our promise? It might be. What do you think? 13 years ago, we promised our unborn child's hand to a oh, okay. Well, thanks for telling me. Bayran, wasn't it? Does it matter? After 13 years, a Rodovian shows up in our castle. I'll be damned. Yes, Larcelia will soon become a woman who will need to find her husband. And Bayran, the villain, will arrive to make me... The villain? Have I ever called somebody a villain? Have I ever considered somebody the villain? Especially the, not just a, like the villain. He's clearly the villain. Will arrive to fulfill my promise. What about the witch? Do you remember the curse? I don't even want to think about this. Let's just hope the curse is nothing but a hoax. See how things with the thug turn out. What got into us? How could we have promised our daughter Sandra Rodovian? With a knife to my throat, I'm not sure what else we could have done. I think our daughter will marry some barbaric thug, though. We can't let that happen, Eric. Don't worry, we will solve this. What now? What are we gonna do? If Bayran ever shows up to claim our daughter's hand, hopefully no one will believe it. We just need to play stupid, unless he shows up with an army. Don't be silly now. How could a commoner afford an army? He doesn't sound like a commoner. He sounds like a powerful person in a different country with apparently a better army. Enough of an army that came and stole things. Don't be silly now. How could a commoner afford an army even we can't? How could Rodovians get to Davern? Anything seems possible at this stage. You did send the bandit to the dungeon? Maybe you could question him, see what he knows. I'll see what I can do. How are you holding it? I don't know. It's so unreal. Marry a prince, a lord even, but yes, but let her marry a thug? We can't do this. It will be fine, and we'll let them take her away. Goodbye. Eric, I am terrified. I can handle this. Fine, I will stay here. I wish I could just snooze right now, but I have plenty to do. Okay. Dresser. Aurelia's dresser where she gets ready for the day. Damn, I look so tired, or maybe I'm just old. We have a lot of storks here in Davern, and they're very graceful birds. Okay. I have no idea what a stork is, technically. Grey Mountains. They seem much bigger in real life than they are in this meeting. I mean, I know what a stork is in theory. I just don't think I've ever seen one. Goodbye. Gardens. Yes, father? There was a wedding in the village. I've heard there was quite a fine wedding in the village just outside the walls. It's just the one I funded. Considering the resources you've spent to help them out with it, it definitely was. How do you know this? Sounds as if they had the honor of a royal guest. No, of course not. I've heard what people say is all. Come on now, I know about the wedding. Larcelia told me what happened. How would she know anyway? Oh, of course, Sidani. I have too much on my head. Okay, I have too much on my head. We're at the brink of war. People are constantly requiring resources, and I can't even tame my own kids. That would be a good start, one might say. Do you know what's out there? What could have happened if someone found a princess by herself in a village? Good point. All the drunkards, thugs. Nothing happened, father. I was dressed differently. I was careful. I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing. All I wanted was a little fun. Larcelia said you got drunk. That's a lie. I know what I'm doing. I can take care of myself. How many times? Ugh, Larcelia. Since she turned 13, she thinks you will make her marry some fat, dumb prince and send her off to another castle. She intends to be such a lousy rat. Maybe it would be for the best. Is that why she's been acting up lately? I suppose so. It doesn't change the fact that she's just infuriating. And it doesn't change the fact that you didn't stop with the name-calling. You were confined to the castle. No more visits to the market. You'll not be visiting the market. What am I supposed to do inside these godforsaken walls? Ah, stupid Lorsulia, I'll teach her a lesson. Stop with the names. I better talk to Lorsulia. Yes, father? Stay safe. Don't do anything silly. Do I ever? Can we just talk about this? Oh my god, my tastes so bad. My jaws always hurt. A lot. Verdovian soldier. I didn't think a king would come down to the dungeons. An honor, truly. Enough for the games. Tell me what you know. Why are you here? I suppose it's one way of killing time in this murky den. You see, Big Rand, the lunatic, thinks everyone will follow him. Keeps raving about some promise. One of the 7 kings will give him his daughter. He thinks he's got a chance at mingling with the royals. I still can't decide. Is he the mad one? Or is it his followers who believe this bunk? We're really insane. Okay. You will stay here a little while longer. Maybe you'll be useful. Sure, as long as I don't die from boredom first. Very funny. How can I help? Oh, okay. Okay. Castle walls, Lorsulia. Oh, it's you. Celia told me what happened. Asalia told me you might be feeling a little bit down recently. I think your mother and I started to figure it out anyway. I'm sorry we didn't realize it earlier. Oh, and why is that? You won't have to marry a stranger. Tradition says a girl your age needs a husband, but I promise you won't have to marry a stranger. We will make sure we know the prince well before the wedding. Time will show. I will check on you later. Dusty. Yeah. Oof. What's that smell? Is that you, Dusty? Or it wasn't me. Pet Dusty 3 times. Okay. Didn't really expect that. What? What the hell is that? No. Is that bird? Letter? Pet? General, I assume. What is that? Where's my other daughter? Oh, who knows? Alright, next week it is. Wait, didn't I do this already? Oh, so wait, so never mind. Sure, I'll repair the theater. Yeah, bank payment. We have no week 3. Pigeon! Dear Eric, we have crossed the mountains. We will come for what was promised, for the gods have graced us with their strength. Bayran, the king of Verdovian. So they do have a king after all, and where there's a king, an army follows. I promised are they babbling about anyway? What? How? You never mentioned it, your grace. I didn't think I would have to keep my word. We can't let barbarians seize the throne. Our treasury is low, but we can always seek allies. I'll let you get on with the audits, and I'll make some preparations in the meantime. I will be in the council chamber, your grace. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Your grace, injustice and hunger have struck our village. Men dressed in black came and took our stock. What do you need? Hardly anything left worth giving to the dogs now. I wanted to kindly ask for 7 pieces of gold, or 5 sacks of supplies. That way we can at least keep our children fed. The supplies. Feed your children well. That will be enough to keep us going for a couple weeks. Gods favor you. I come with a business proposition, your grace. I need 12 gold to hire men and buy resources to build a new tavern in Bronco. You see, the tavern will serve as more than just a way for locals to get drunk. The village is really well positioned. It has many visitors, but they never stay for long. A new tavern will change that and will guarantee a steady income. I will share the profits once we start making money on the business. This sounds good. Take the gold and let the business grow. Oh, wonderful. You won't regret it, Your Grace. It will get right on with the work. 8 solid tables, 13 beds. We can make a cheaper shared chamber. Oh, it's going to work well. Invest in the tavern business. I thought I already invested in the tavern business. It's fine. Your Grace, a disease is crawling in our village. It's nothing serious, I don't think. But fevers and sneezes are all over the place. It appeared out of nowhere, as if a dark force brought it upon us. Take those lots of supplies, give them out in your village, make sure everyone has access to what they need. Thank you, Your Grace, we are beyond content. I hope that the spirits will keep you well. Okay, that was a lot of stuff I gave away. Oops, get off. Go elsewhere. Nothing useful in here, just a pile of rubbish. Why is it there? Just books, plenty of them. This side table of food is very useful for long meetings. These antlers come from the biggest deer in Davern. Your Grace, I appointed a scout. He will let us know what we're up against. Meanwhile, we should invite King Talist. He might be able to help. Click on the Allies tab in the resource panel to view your potential allies. Talk to the nearby lords. I suggest inviting Talos. Here you can view details of each of your potential allies. You need to have a pigeon available in order to send an invite. Oh, cool. Okay, I know nothing about them. That's fine. Great Talos should visit us within a week. With his army, we should be able to repel Rodovia, no matter what they come with. Thank you, Audrey. Hey there. Pumpkin. Pumpkin? That's new, I like it. Your Grace. You shouldn't be playing here? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I always tell you not to play here. This is my most cherished place in the castle fortress. You have the most finest items here, Father. Please let me stay here. I won't break anything, I promise. As long as you don't damage anything. Oh yes, thank you, Your Grace. Whoa, let's see what else is in here. Why are you calling me that? Bought it at the market. I'm not sure how accurate it is, but it looks nice. Aurelia made these. This one shows the stork. It's our house emblem. Really? Why? Okay, there's nothing else. Darling? How are you holding it? I don't know. It's so unreal, Mary. Oh, yeah. I'll see you later. I don't know what to do with my hair. That's good. Okay. Save and continue. Ridiculous. Hi Audrey, how can I be of service? Tell me about our battle preparations. Is our army ready to confront the enemy? We don't know yet what we're up against. With a carbon army, we couldn't even defend against peasants with shovels. Well, let's arm our peasants with shovels. And we could. Svetovid himself would have to help us. It's like God. Finding allies will be vital if we want to stand a chance. Okay. Tell me where I came to. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, General. I found the son of the peasant. He was lost in a nearby forest looking for home. He was weakened and thirsty, but should be back to full strength soon enough. Look, King. Hardly any light can get through these windows. These halls used to shine, Eric. Father. Look what she did. What? Cecilia's put feces under my pillow. How can I ever wash it off? What? Why did you tell her I told on her? I didn't tell Cecilia anything. I never told her, you told me. Of course you did. Now she won't leave me alone. We'll take care of that later. Scuttle off for now. But, ugh. If you can't even control your children, then I'm surprised you still sit where you do. And that I'm still standing where I am. Forgive me, we have a lot going on lately. I'm asking if you're going to make me stand like a commoner here. Of course, let's talk in the council room. Huh, you have a lot of books. What is she doing in here? Are you letting children play with your archives? Girl, be gone. Are you a king or a blasted nanny, Eric? What can be so important that you couldn't just send me a pigeon? I would be straightforward with this. I need an army. Rudovia's threatened me and my family. Ha! Rudovia? Here? Yes, they're simple men, untrained. Tell you what. I will give you 3,000 soldiers. My army can deal with anything they throw its way. What? Just like that? Feh, of course not. You see, my son, Ivo, has been crying and moaning to me about finding him a princess. He's always bothering me. It's about time he grew up. A wife would keep him busy, out of my way, or Lucilia would be good enough for him. She could teach him a thing or two. I also want access to the fine collection of books you have here, plus anything else you can find. You still seek cures for your wife? Her condition hasn't improved? Well, that does not concern you. You will get an army. I get Lucilia and access to these books. So an army for marriage and return. Yes, of course. You catch on quickly. Send my armies right away. But we'll do it on my terms. I can't let you take my daughter for a few hundred men. Come on now, Eric. We've both... Devon has seen better times. When Rodovia comes, who will protect your people, your family? Are you going to order peasants to fight them with pitchforks? No, I don't want to give my daughter away. Do I want a general or 3,000 extra men? Probably general. You provide general to help other people's needs. How about I just pay for one of yours? That's fine. I'll send an army straight away, but I want immediate access to the archives. The marriage can be organized later. And we get lost in your books then. I think I will start from this room. Fine, you can find me in the throne room if you need me. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay. I have a feeling if I use a witch to heal his wife, then I won't have to give away my daughter, I'm guessing. I'm hoping. I have a lot of people now. Army, I mean. There were Grace. Oh. So. Grace, my daughter's back. I've paid these thugs the ransom. I was nervous as ever in my life, but surprisingly it all went smoothly. They got what they wanted. I don't think there will be a problem anymore. As a thank you, I actually scraped together some gold. Here, take this. Oh, thank you. It was more gold than before, I think. Why didn't you just use that gold? It's fine, it's fine. How can I be of service, Your Grace? Oh, never mind. I don't know why I'd keep doing that. Gardens. Cecilia? Huh, of course she's not here. Your Grace? How are you doing? You're a king, so why do you listen to the man in the council chamber? Well, he's a king too, you know. But you're a better king. You should listen to you. Yes, yes, keep your voice down, Pumpkin. Okay, nothing out there. Bedchamber. Okay. Thurling? Ursulia is getting married. What? No, did Bayron find us? We can't let him. Ursulia will marry Ivo, the Prince of Atana. Made a treaty with Talus. Marriage for army in return. No, we cannot let her marry a barbarian. Eric, you said you would find a way. Wait, Ivo? That's good. That's great. Ivo's a prince after all, and if Ursulia is married to Ivo, then Bayron can't do anything. Talus' army might simply scare them away. Oh, that is fantastic news, Eric. Wonderful. Who's going to prepare the wedding? Guest menus? We need to decorate the throne room. We need to buy flowers and decorations. Oh, we need a band, too. I'll take care of that. We'll see how our treasury looks at the end of the week. Does Ursulia know yet? No, I came straight to you. I see. She's been acting up lately. Maybe it's better if I tell her. Actually, no, you talk to her. I will get on with the preparations. How are you holding out? I'm well, I think. I might actually sleep tonight. Hang on, no. Everything's on my head. What shall we eat? Where will I get a dress? I think things will turn out perfectly fine, thank you, my dear. See, I told you, get some rest now. Fine, I will stay here. This is so laggy, my stream. Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go. General. Yes, Your Grace. Oh, that's all, apparently. Keep up in the good work, Stan. Yes, Your Grace. Ursulia, come here. You're getting married. Except I'm not gonna actually let that happen. Oh, it's you. There's something I need to tell you. We have no choice. You must marry Ivo, the Prince of Atana. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Don't I get a say in this? We need this marriage to secure an army that will defend us. A war is coming. So I'm going to be sacrificed. Did you even consider any other options? Did you even try to offer something other than your daughter? Well, I knew it. I knew the day I'm old enough you would just sell me to the highest bidder. You've been waiting for this. You can't wait to get rid of me, can you? I wish I was a common girl living in a village, having nothing to worry about. Being able to marry the one I love, not the snob I've never met. Stupid wedding, stupid prince, you're stupid. Well, that went well. Hey, Dusty. Meow. Okay. Well, that's fine. Next week. Later that night, oh. It had better something important at this ungodly hour. Your Grace, Rodovian forces have been spotted nearby. We should send our men to track them down. They have come for Ursulia. Eric, we must do something. Send a general to check this. Let's send Stan. We need to see what they're up to. Okay. Okay. Buy fabrics for the wedding. Okay. This is going better than I thought. What have you learned? Rodovians have formed stationary posts around your castle, Your Grace. Camps, if you like. They're planning their next moves. Destroying the posts should damage their ability to form strategies, Your Grace. Although we now have a prospect of an army, we shouldn't give them any advantage. You should take a look at the map, Your Grace. Send an agent to clear out these posts as soon as possible. Wait on my mark, General. I will instruct you where to strike. Yes, Your Grace. Send a general. Click map. What's the news of Green Eye Pond? What does this mean? I don't know. Send the general by clicking the Rodovia post. We need to dispatch. Click and drag on the map to scroll. When you first start to these guys. Grace, my son was found safe and sound. There are no words. Here's a little something. My wife has made a cake for you, a strawberry one, I think. Thank you, Grace. It's a pie. Your Grace, the tavern you helped me to establish is up and running. It's doing so well, it's not just a stop between long trips. It's more of a destination on its own now. As promised, I will now start sharing my profits with you. A whole 1 gold every week. That sounds fair, right? Yeah, it does. That's fine. Thank you. It does. Oh, I mean, of course, it's great. You're most welcome, Your Grace. That's fine. We will be ready for the wedding in 4 weeks, Your Grace. The Rodovian posts need to be eliminated by then. And we still need to provide for the people's needs. Striking the balance between the two might be tough, if not impossible. With our current resources, we will need to prioritize. How can I help, Pumpkin? I'm worried about Lucilia, Father. What will happen to her when she leaves? She promised me she'd take care of me, but now she's leaving. Why would she lie? And what happens to Dusty? What about Dusty? Are you concerned about Lucilia or your cat, Sonali? Both, truly. So Lucilia's cat, she'll probably want to take Dusty to keep her company. But if she didn't leave, then Dusty wouldn't have to go as well. I don't want her to leave. Can you talk to her? It's not exactly Lucilia's choice. I'm sure she would prefer to stay. She would never leave you on purpose. Why does she do it then? If she would rather stay, she should. Can you talk to her, convince her to stay? Of course, Titania. I can try convincing her, but I don't think that will change a thing. I know we could count on you. Thank you. Better check on Lucilia when there's time. Your Grace, they took our cattle. Monsters with steel came in the night and took everything. Sure, there's plenty of grass left now, but what's the good of it if there ain't cattle to graze on it? Can you help us, Your Grace? Take this gold. This should be enough for you to get your village in your herd. That's even a bit more than we needed. Thank you, Your Grace. Rodovian bite. Hey, buddy. Somebody to Talos, the king of Etana. I hope so funny. The wedding. I was the son of Talos. Dear Eric confronted Acelia about sneaking after the wedding. Acelia ran into the throne room crying in a very inappropriate moment. What? Sonali's worried about her older sister, the king suspects is more about Dusty. Those two grew up together. Monsters. Poverty. Serious illness. Rodovia stolen cat, okay. Never mind. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Yes, hi. Hi. What a good boy. What a sweet boy. preparing some handmade decorations. I hope Larcilia likes them. I'm sure she will. They're lovely, my darling. The wedding is so soon, and there is so much to do. I think we're going to have roast duck and a Calassian salad. I don't know yet about the cake. I need to speak to Larcilia about it. I'll let you work on the preparations. If you need anything, I'll be in the throne room. Well, I think I might actually sleep tonight. Hang on, no, everything's on my head. What should I eat? I'll put this with the rest of my supplies. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to give it to my wife. It's okay. I thought my wife would like pie. Larcilia's not a pie. Maybe a Celia will learn where she is. The general. Post East. General. Confirm. General sent. Okay. The general is not sent. He's still right here. Whatever. It's fine. Did my daughter run away? Hello? What's that broken ground? Swords? Please tell me you haven't had a skirmish with Larcilia. She's far too soft for that. She wouldn't stand a chance. Let me be the judge for that. Show me what you've got. Really? You will fight with a girl? Let's go. I don't really know how to. Since I can't go to the market, I had to find somebody to do. I just picked them up. Less talking, more fighting. Let's see what you can do. Just go easy on me, father. Ouch. Too slow. My turn. You got quite an arm there, young lady. Left-handed. Tell me, Celia, what's going on with you two? Still holding grudges? She's locked herself up in her chamber. What a baby. You did leave feces on her bed. Don't pretend like this is the reason she won't come out. I mean, it's pretty bad. I'd be pretty pissed if my sister did that. Is this what will happen to me one day, too? It's a brush now, aren't you? Where's the defiant Celia? Oh, I'm joking. You'll have to have it at some stage, though. I guess I didn't think of it before. This puts everything into a different perspective. I was angry at her for being so irritating, but now I'm angry at her that she's leaving me. I feel bad for her, but who will I vex now? Satani's too young, it's not the same. Who will I vex? I'm sure you will find a way to occupy your time. Like this. I guess we should end it here. I was just warming up. You think we could do this again one day? Yeah. I will find you when I have a while. I suppose that'll be never then. We hardly do anything anymore. Hey, I came out here. I played swords with you. Talos would tell you otherwise, trust me. Father, I'm sorry. What I did to Larcilia wasn't fair. It's damn right. Don't apologize to me. I know, I feel like it's best to give her some time. It will make it right, though. This is British. What do you think Celia is saying? Very subtly British. Or maybe Canada's the same spelling differences, I don't know. Maybe they spelled defense. What am I doing? I guess it's hard to believe. Oh, it's lots of food. Grosvenor, week 6. There's still time until the wedding. We should check out the Rodovian post and there's a chance, Your Grace. No sign of the Rodovians at the East Post, Your Grace. There was nothing left behind. Have you seen Larcilia, darling? I think she's still locked up in her chamber. She's refusing to come out. I think it's best to give her some time. I don't know what to do, darling. The wedding is so close. I wanted her to help me pick the flowers, but she won't talk to me. I suppose you're right, though. I will get back to the preparations. Of course, my sweetest. Your Grace, you called for me? Ooh, pigeons available. I always forget how beautiful this castle is, Your Grace. I should really visit Grosvenor more often. Nevertheless, Your Grace, I have a favor to ask of you. Thank you, what can I do for you? There's a nefarious thief going from lord to lord pretending like he needs help. He convinced other nearby lords to give him gold, including me. He says he's a merchant and his goods have been stolen. I'm sure he'll visit you sooner or later. What do you look like? He was wearing dirty cream apron and a dark green shirt. Okay. Oh, and he was wearing a hat. If I find him, I will send for you as soon as possible. Thank you much, Your Grace. Is that the only reason you came here? Okay. Pietro. Your Grace, I think I know that they're after me. What are you talking about? Yesterday when I went to bed, someone was in my room. They moved the candles. They left them on the windowsill. And I never leave candles on my windowsill. Your Grace, I think you just forgot that you left candles on your windowsill. Grace, yet another village has been raided by Rodovian forces. Shall we aid them in their time of need? This could have a great effect on your people's contentment, Your Grace. Can't allow Rodovia to threaten our land. Send the general. We shouldn't let them destroy our villages. The general can station his men there for a while. We need to make sure we are doing our best. It's a good idea, Your Grace. What do you want there, merchant? Your Grace, I bring you a mixture that can cure illnesses. Works most of the time. Cures almost anything. You won't find anything better for 5 pieces of gold. Sure. There's the gold. It's wonderful. Make sure to let me know if it works. I'm actually curious myself. Okay. Let me invite... Oh, he's away. Are you not in here? You were reading books. Oh, you were here. I have this medicine. I bought it from a merchant. Apparently it cures everything. Do you think a mere potion from the market will cure my wife? Her illness is more than just a headache, Eric. You don't want to try it? I haven't seen Paloma in years. Does the illness persist? Or are you so curious about her? Yes, she is still sick. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here. Like I told you already, it's none of your business. Did Yelis and Baravia resolve their wars yet? What were they fighting about again? Land, witchcraft? I don't know, and I don't care to find out. I have my own problems. Is everything alright in Hagos? Always wanted to visit your beautiful town. Why don't you? Go and see yourself what it's like better than this rat hole. God, what a dick. I'd like to know a little bit about your son before, the marriage. What's there to say? Ewa has royal blood and I pay enough for his masters to ensure that he's at least half as smart as I am. Can't you leave me alone, Eric? I'm trying to focus here. Those books of any use, healing fever, how to prevent dysentery, something about malaria, all these are useless. I'll be in the throne room if you need me as much as you like. I feel fine. I have no need for this myself. I really want to just give this to you. I mean, fine, I guess I won't give it to you. Let's talk to this guy again. I don't think... Alright, never mind. I guess I am just looking around. Alright. Darling, how are the wedding preparations going? I can't believe how fast the time flies. Ursulia doesn't really want to get involved with the wedding preparations, so everything's on my head. She'll be less upset if she understood this is the best option we have. Do you think we should tell her about the promise? No, Eric, how do you think she would react? She would hate us forever for promising her before she was even born. She can never find out about this. I'm mistaken. I don't have... I don't have a general. Can I invite you again? I I can. Why did I do that? I don't know. Oh wait, no, I don't. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Sure. I don't really want to hire a band. Yeah, I have time. So Danny. You hiding there, Pumpkin? You said I can't have a cat, so I got myself a different pet. I never said you can't have a cat, just not Lorsulia's one. It's a snail. I found him in the gardens and I call him Smudge. It's an unusual pet and an original name. He's nice, but he's not a cat. He's so slimy and sticky. As a kid, I loved snails. I mean, I still do, but I loved snails so much. Kinda gross. It's the best replacement I found so far. Maybe if Lorsulia didn't have to leave, she could help me find something better. What if the cat stayed? Would you be happy if Lorsulia went alone? Well, then Dusty would miss Lorsulia. You said it yourself, so it's not an option. Either they both go, they both stay here. I'm afraid they both have to go in that case, so there's no way, no way. I think you would love it in the council chamber, Father. When can I go back there? You mean the snail? When was it Smeary? It's Smudge. It's not that hard, Father. He smudges. That's why. Yes, Smudge. I'm afraid you won't be able to go to council chamber for a while now. King Talos is staying there until the wedding ceremony. Getting close to the wedding. We need to make sure those Rodovian posts are not a threat to us, Your Grace. Uh-oh. It's gonna be an issue. Because, they're gonna be a problem for us. They're gonna be a problem. Let's talk to this person. Is that the guy? Is that the airborne guy? Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. Let me guess, there's a monster in their banners? No, not at all. Locals for sure, but they were armed. Our food supplies and cattle were stolen. We would greatly appreciate your support. This is all I can afford. I'll give you 7 sacks of supplies. I hope this will compensate your losses. It should be more than enough. We are much obliged, Your Grace. Sounds like Rodovia's copycats of sorts. Other bandits can now get away with their crimes more easily. They know the blame will fall on Rodovians and hope we won't look for them. Things will settle down after the wedding, I'm sure. I'm starting to use the word smudge more. Yeah. I love that. I love that as a name too. It's a great name. I can't tell if I'm super delayed, by the way. So I'm sorry if I am. I think this guy is the Grace, I've been wrong. For people. Oh, for people, I like that. You're gonna call random people smudge? Or are you gonna say they smudge? I was on my way down to Hagos when a bunch of thugs threatened my life, but I did not give them my goods. Now I'm left with nothing. I don't want to go. Is there a chance I can count on your support? Are you trying to fool me? Guards. No, Your Grace, I'm telling the truth. It was the Rodovian barbarians. He will spend some time in our dungeons. We should let Lady Ada know that we found her around here. Yeah. She's right here. Grace, you called for me? I have found your thief. I put the man in the dungeons where he belongs. Your Grace, if I may, can I take him with me? Of course, do whatever you may desire with him. Don't worry, Your Grace, I'll show him where his place is. And of course, you can count on my help during your upcoming battle. I don't have much to offer, but it's better than nothing. I'm glad we became allies, Lady Ada. It's good to have you on our side. It's my pleasure. Thank you for now. Let me know if you need anything. Oh, cool. It's not quite compared to the 3,100 I had before, but it's something. Your Grace, thanks to the new inn we've built, our workers are happier and work harder. We can now plow much faster. We still need to maintain the inn, but I wanted to bring you something extra for the help. We'll be contributing 1 gold every week to the kingdom. That is very generous. Thank you very much. Our people will appreciate this. Please visit us if you ever need any more help. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Gracia, I have a small favor to ask of you. Hick, teeny tiny. Would you happen to have any spare gold? You she. One piece of gold is all I ask for. That way I can get myself some boots. Yes, that's just it. Some new boots, of course. I know this is rather unusual, but I would greatly appreciate the help. So what say you? You do need new boots. But that's not it. Fine, here's your boots. But it better be boots. Of course, what else? Thank you, Your Grace. Okay. Have a pigeon. When you make an alliance, place name will turn green. When you upset the lords, they will appear in red. Alright, let's go talk to the guy in prison, I guess. I'm very curious about him. Oh, he's gone. That was fast. So he's just gone. That was fast. That was just because I glitched it out on it. Aurelia. Darling, how are the wedding preparations going? Has Lord Celia spoken to you at all? She hasn't. I'm very worried about her. She hasn't eaten anything for the past few days. I hope she'll forgive us for this one day. Holding on. Okay. It's all the same. Yes, it's all the same. Hurts. Very cute. Okay, let's hire a band. Final week before the big night. It's our last chance to deal with the Rodovian post, so yes, the Queen wanted to see Your Grace. I don't think I can deal with that. I need another general. Your Grace, Rodovia attacked again, but their squad didn't stand a chance against us. I would like to think that it would be a while before they decide to attack one of your villages again, Your Grace. Okay. General. Confirm. General sent. Yeah, I don't have another general. Uh-oh, it's gonna be an issue. Yeah, true. Your Grace, I'm starting to think that perhaps you were involved. What am I saying? Why would I say this? Why would you tell someone you know that they know? I better leave. I could leave, right? What? Father, Lord Celia finally came out. Can you please come and meet me at the wall when you have a chance? I wanted to talk to you. Of course, I will see you there. Your Grace, I came here to ask you for help. My father is very sick with fever. Help me, please. He's pale as a ghost and he shakes and sweats all the time. We've tried treating his fever with cold water and a poultice of butter, onion, and garlic. We've given him a concoction of wormwood and mint. He gets. We've even tried letting the bad blood with leeches. I'm afraid he might not last another night. Your Grace, if we had a court witch available, she can handle these diseases. It's true. You should put word out that we are looking for one. As for your father, I have this medicine. It should help your father. It's something stronger that you wouldn't find in a rural stall. Really? That probably will help. Thank you, Your Grace. Papa, here I come. Okay. God, I could really use another general. Because there's a post that I cannot get to. Oh well. I doubt he'll immediately lose. Hey, Grace, how are you doing? You're a king, so why do you listen to me? What are the king's doing? Yes, I had one question I must ask you, Grace. Yes? May Smudge come to the wedding too? Well, I guess. You need to keep very close usage on you. I always keep him close to your Grace. Fine, he can come. Don't forget to say goodbye to Ursulia. She's leaving right after the wedding. Yes, I also need to say goodbye to Dusty. It's going to be alright, Pumpkin. Yes, Father? It looks like it's going to be quite a banquet. Yes, for you, well, not for Lucilia. I still can't believe she's leaving. Hopefully she can learn to be friends with Prince Ivo. I don't think she wants to. I know, I wish we had more time to find a prince, but this is the way it has to be. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly. Do I ever? Yeah. I've done that a few times. Oh, Sushi, I'm so sorry. My knee really hurts. I'm really sorry, buddy. Oh god, you're so heavy. Oh my god. He's like 18 pounds. It's insane. Oh, my knee. He destroys it every time he sits on my lap. He's so heavy. Did you find anything? Are these books of any use? Healing fever? How to prevent dysentery, smoke, wiring, all these are useless. We've been preparing for this for weeks. We've booked a florist, I bought their own decorations. We'll have a live band. There was no need. I just want it to be over and done with. Who cares about some stupid decorations? It's the vows that are important. Hey. The decorations are the biggest part. I've been going wedding dress shopping with my friend. I mean, I'm not looking for wedding dresses. My friend is looking for wedding dresses. And that's definitely the best part of the wedding. Her wedding is the wedding dress is the best part. The wedding is gonna be fine. The vows, it's gonna be okay. It's the dress that matters though. I hate weddings. People forget what they're really about. They're about wedding dresses. They're not about vows. It's about wedding dresses. Oh well, it's gonna be quite a party either way. I'll see you there. Yes, very well. I'll see you there. Yeah, we kind of will be there. It's his son getting married. Okay. Ursulia. Oh, it's you. You wanted to see me? I'm sorry I shouted at your father. I didn't mean it when I called you stupid. I just wish things were different. I just wish I'd spent the last couple days being with you, not angry at you. I know, darling, I know. I love you, Father. I love you too. I love you more than anything in this world, Lily. Oh, I know. You hate it when I call you that, but you're still my Lily. It's alright, Papa. I'll miss when you call me. I'll miss you calling me Lily. Your mother's prepared one hell of a wedding. Yeah, and I financed it. Yes, I'd better get ready before she finds me. I'll see you at the party. Dusty. Meow. I'm gonna miss doing that. Oh, look at that dress. Darling? How are the wedding preparations going? Everything is ready apart from a last thing. Choosing a dress. I'll let you do the honors. I mean, the middle one's actually my favorite. But I know the big one's the most important. Look at this puffy decorated piece of art. Isn't it beautiful? 50 gold is nothing for sale. This is the one correct. It's expensive. This dress is nice, but I don't remember the cost. The bank said they would help us fund this dress, so it's almost free. How will that work exactly? Oh, I don't know. They will spread the cost or something. Don't worry about it. It won't cost us anything until the wedding's over. 50 gold loan. Let's see how the others compare. This one's honestly better, I think. This is a middle ground gown. Nothing special, but for 25 pieces of gold, you can't expect too much. There's nothing to think about. The puffy one. Aurelia is me. Ugh, this is obviously not an option. Found in the chest of my old clothes. It even smells. It won't cost a coin, but what everyone thinks. So, the puffy one. Yes, yes, it'll be the puffy one. Fine, I'll get the giant one. But I like that middle one really quite a bit. Yes, definitely the puffy one. I won't skimp on my daughter's wedding. Yes, Ursula is going to love this one. And we don't have to pay anything. Well, at least for now. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. That's gonna be my wedding. I'm just gonna get the biggest dress in the whole world. They're so pretty. The King of Davern and Atana make an alliance treaty to join the forces of... Anyway. Look at that dress. Ugh, I hate this dress. Ahem. I'm overwhelmed by the beauty of my new wife here. I'll enjoy the company, I'm sure. And, oh. Ah, damn it. Someone help the young prince. It's just nervousness, that's all. Oh, no need, no need, I'm up. Like I said, company my wife, yes, here's to that. Forgive me, father said I should make some kind of speech. I wasn't sure what to say. I hope I didn't offend you. You look well, that's a big dress. Uh-oh. He's still a better pick than Rodovia. You don't want to know what the other option was. What? Another option? Luckily it's not an option anymore, my darling. We'll discuss that later. Your Grace, men from Rodovia. You didn't manage to clear the post. I hope this is nothing serious. A nearby village was raided. They've kidnapped the blacksmith's children. We'll deal with this later. All of my generals check this out as soon as I've done. I mean, I would do it now, but I didn't have the option. Yes, Your Grace. I'll be on my way if you excuse me. Alice. About the Rodovians. This seals the deal, Eric. You get the army, I get full access to the archives. I wasn't sure if you would honor our bargain, Eric. What would you think that? What would you think that? You're a family man, aren't you? I didn't think you would want to just let your daughter leave the nest just yet. Believe me, the other option didn't seem any better. When the party went on, everyone was busy eating fancy food, drinking the finest wine. The band was first class. I looked for him everywhere. I've stirred up every pot, even in the kitchen. Don't worry, we'll find a stitch on it. The salad looks surprisingly flavorsome. What is it, a Caladesi recipe? Look at that dress. I wonder how the young prince will find anything in the midst of it. You're not supposed to find anything while wearing a dress. These snails are extremely undercooked. Food. What snails? It's not part of the menu. Smudge! Party went better than anyone expected. Really? I think Sajani would say otherwise. Listen, I think I've wasted at him. I've spent enough time with the guests. I really need to get back to the archives, so if you don't mind, I'll take my leave, Eric. Talus, ha, Your Grace. Leaving so early? Toast, toast, drink at least one more with us. See? Perfect time, Your Grace. Will you get some peace after that? The young couple. Until the ill-fated toast, that is. Cough, cough. Eric, do something. Send for the doctor. Send for the doctor. Well, just don't stand there, idiots. You hurt the king. Go, go, go. Talus was on the ground before anyone had a chance to react. Oh, he is not, is he? Father? Your Grace. Father. I mean, it sounds like it was this guy. How could you? Eric, how could you ever allow for this to happen? Eric, you've accommodated us in your castle, which we are grateful for, but this is beyond our belief. You failed as a host and you're responsible for the events of tonight. It's a little bit harsh. The King of Atana, Talus, is dead. Ivo, you're Talus's only son. You have no choice but to take the burden of the crown upon yourself. Oh, how convenient. Go ahead, Ivo. Eric, I can't believe this. You leave me no choice. As the new King of Atana, my first order is to withhold the armies my father promised you. I will not be paying for your agents. Hey! You have a wife now. Eric, the King of Davern, you are responsible for Talus's death unless otherwise can be proven upon a royal trial. Until then, Davern will not receive support from Atana. It was this guy. Ursulia, pack your things. We're taking my father home. What? Wait, no, you can't do that. Your Grace, the wedding's over. Then don't take the Ursulia. Bowser said the marriage still stands. I don't care. Have courage, my darling. Oh, your kingdom has agents available for hire. They're real soon. Make an agent available next week. You'll need to pay them. I'm just sad that Smudge is gone. And that's all I can recall, Your Grace. You're the one who did it. Considering how much I drank that night, it's quite remarkable I remember anything. Surely you can remember more. Did you see anything suspicious? Anyone wandering off where they shouldn't? Lady Lena was staring at Ursulia's dress a bit too much if you asked me anything else. I mean, it was quite one hell of a dress, so. And we are glad your daughter has been found safe and well. I think we've examined all the guests, Your Grace. We haven't heard anything out of the ordinary. Talos' soldiers from the main bulk of our army. Solving the murder case will surely convince Ivo to aid us in battle. Whoever did poison Talos must have planned it out to the smallest detail. I mean, he may have just died, right? Does anyone know if it's poison? If you find any leads, do let me know, Your Grace. I don't think there's any poison that acts that quickly. And is, like, otherwise undetectable. That seems a little bit too convenient. Like, why isn't everybody dropping dead of that poison? Talos wasn't everyone's favorite person. Wasn't anyone's favorite person. But you'd need to have a very good reason to murder the King of Etana. We mustn't lose focus on our main goal, however. Rodovia won't wait for us to resolve this. In this situation, we shan't rely on Talos' Ivo's army. We need to seek help from other lords, in case we can't convince Ivo in time. As for the army, we will need to reach out to neighboring lords, make allies, sign treaties. Sounds like you're in quite a pickle, Your Grace. You're still here. Speaking of allies, treaties, etc., I have a hefty army waiting for orders. I can throw some extra gold and supplies to aid you too. 230 men and 6 gold. 6? That's only one more than it took to fund that guy's wedding. What's the catch? Want something in return? Lures from Pendle. He stopped delivering spices to my associates in Branca. Turmeric, caraway, anise. Food's as bland as hell without all those. Persuade Lurs to renew the deliveries and my men will aid you in battle. I'll see what can be done. Very well, Your Grace. Now let's start. We should invite Lurs over, see what we can do. They've also marked areas of interest on our map. It might be worth checking them. Maybe we can find a piece of gold or two. Pigeon! We don't know when Rodovia will show up, but we need to start preparing for the battle as soon as possible. I've made a note of things we can do in our weekly summary. We should be able to deny payments. We can't expect them to work if you don't pay them, but at least we can save a coin. Maintaining our army will also cost us supplies. It only gets more difficult from now on, Your Grace. I mean, it wasn't that hard yet, but oh, and here are the petitioners. Perhaps the servant will shine some light on the case. Okay, map. Luba. Actually, I mean, just wait a second. But allies. To repair, you need to make alliances. Some lords will provide extra gold or supplies in addition to their army. Lord offerings are shown to the right of their profile. Okay, so this is what I'll need to give them in order for them to come here. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of money too. Lena. I'll invite Lena. General. The North Post is crawling with Rodovian scum, Your Grace. We have managed to dispatch most of them. We need to get in, Grace. Shame what truly happened to King Talos. But still, we ought to renew our business, I'm afraid. As we discussed with King Aurelia, we have covered the cost of the dress. And then, as this isn't your first loan from us, we have to add 10 gold. Bring everything to 60 gold. As usual, everything is repaid in weekly installments of 10 gold. Why youngsters these days? What wouldn't we do for them? Is there anything else I can help with? I think that's it. I don't think I need anything right now. You called for me, Grace? Tell me what happened during the wedding night. I don't know, Your Grace. I was only bringing food and drinks, like I was told. I'm sorry, Your Grace. I swear I did nothing wrong, by the gods, and I didn't suspect you. What reason would you have to kill somebody? Please don't punish me, I swear. I didn't know these drinks were poison. I only picked them up from the kitchen and brought them to the ceremony. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. Calm down, it's alright. I wasn't saying you did anything. We're just trying to get to the bottom of this. I promise on my family, Your Grace, I know nothing. But the dungeon guard might know something. He mentioned he saw someone in the wine cellar that night. I don't know anything else, though, I swear. I believe that narrows our search then. You may go, but don't leave Dever until the royal trial. Thank you, Your Grace. Wait, don't you live here? What's... Where would he go? Your Grace, my son, a disgrace to the What? I sent him to gather some brushwood in the forest. Turns out he's too dumb to find a way back home. Do you think you can... Is this the same kid? There's no brush. Here's some gold. I can't afford the general. You paid for losing my son? I get paid for losing my son? That's wonderful. Thank you, Your Grace. Grazina, go send all the other... They used to store a lot. They don't anymore? Darling. still can't believe Talos was poisoned. It could have been me. Actually, was that the point? Was the wind to kill him? You think Lucilia will be alright? Ivo seemed very upset. I'm sure she will be fine. As soon as we find out who's responsible for this, we can renew our treaty with Ivo. Who could have done something so terrible? Must have been one of the guests. We are gathering evidence. When we have enough proof, we will call the royal trial. Alright, darling. Let's hope it gets resolved quickly. I think I'll get some rest. I'll let you rest. Oh wait. No, wait. No. There were more questions, I think. Lucilia sent a letter. Her daughter has arrived safely. She seems to like Etana. I'm quite jealous of her. Etana is a beautiful place. The castle is much better than ours, too. Don't say that. I hope she will learn her way around soon. I'm sure she will, darling. When you write to her, tell her I'm sending my best wishes to both of them. Ask her how she is doing with all these new things, and what has she been doing without her sisters. Of course, I don't want to write her a full-length book. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, darling. I found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talos' death. What have you found? An animal tooth. This animal tooth is a very exotic thing. They don't have dragons anywhere. This is a dragon tooth? A guard found it at the wine cellar. It could be from a merchant or someone who's dealt with big beasts before. Maybe take it to the hunter, see if he can tell where exactly this tooth came from. We don't have a hunter in the castle. I'll ask Audrey to put the word out for that we're looking for one. Okay, goodbye. Astalia. Yes, father. Yeah, the wedding didn't really go to plan, did it? No, what happened was terrible. The wedding went fairly well until then. Although Lucilia's dress was quite embarrassing. I can't believe you chose that one for her. I'd never let you choose my dress. I tried my best to choose something good. I thought she'd like it. Mother seemed to love it. Your sister's right. Safely in Etana. She said you would love it there. I'm sure I would if I ever got to leave this castle. You'd be able to leave the castle if you behaved better. Yeah, you smeared poop in your sister's pillow, I think. That's a fair punishment. How did this break, anyway? No one's ever answered me. Yeah, right. When you write to Lily, can you ask her about Ivo? What is he like? I just can't imagine having to leave here and live with some strange man. If there's any free space in the letter, I'll ask her. Thank you. This paving stone looked like it was moved. If I could get something sharp and thin to lift, a sword might be too thick. I might need something smaller. Okay, I guess the tooth isn't good enough. Oh, Audrey said I can review evidence here. Let's take a look. Seek expert. Question suspects. Thank you. That was very informative. Your Grace. Is everything alright, Sidoni? Last week's events were quite distressing for all of us. I don't understand why this would happen. How could someone eat Smudge? Dusty is gone, and now Smudge as well. You witnessed someone dying, but okay. Smudge is 6 feet underground. Then again, I couldn't dig that deep, so I covered him with a rock. Oh, it's so boring here without Lily. You promised you'd convince her to stay. Is she even going to visit us? Of course she won't. Let's give her some time to settle in first, then we'll arrange to bring her here for a dinner. Do you think she could bring Dusty? I don't think so, Sidoni. He's a cat. They don't like to be locked up in a cage for hours. I'll find a new pet before she comes then. I'm about to reply something to her. Do you want me to say anything from you? Oh, yes. Tell her I'm taking her bed chamber. Mother let me. Or no. Tell her Sally read her diary. No, that's not right. I have very limited space, Pumpkin. So I can only say one thing? Yes. Oh, this is too big of a decision. I will come to you later when I think of something good enough. Fine, don't worry about it too much. She will write more letters. But the first one's the most important. Well, come and see me whenever you're ready. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait until she comes. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that'll be alright. Let's get a hunter. Yeah, but I want... agents? Okay. But I want an agent. Alright. I guess I'm not getting an agent yet. See the cost. Don't pay the army upkeep to move soldiers. I'm not fed. What? Oh, okay. The general will be available during the battle. Yeah, I mean, I don't need it, but I kind of want to just buy it. Sure. So Danny, Your Grace, I hate that Lucilia has left already. She looked very pretty in her dress. She would look beautiful in any dress. I already miss her father. When I have a wedding, can I wear the same dress? Of course you can't, said Anna. Mother said Lucilia sent a letter and that's fine. Have you already replied to her? Have you asked her about Dusty? I haven't asked her about Dusty yet. Can you please ask Lucilia about the cat father? Where does he sleep? What does he eat? Is he alive even? I will ask about Dusty. Thank you, Father, and Your Grace. Let's read the letter. Wait, no, actually. Did you have something to ask? You promised practice sword fighting with me, remember? Maybe we can try later today, please. Of course, I'll see you in the gardens with some done here. Yeah, let's read a letter. Ask her about Dusty. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Okay. I'm sorry for what I said last time, Your Grace. I cannot think straight sometimes. The thing is, someone is after me. You come here every week to tell me that. I just think it's your sleep paralysis demons or something. But how can I find out who it is? I don't have a clue. If I tell anyone that I know, then they will know, and that's worse, right? What? We both had enough of this in prison. How can I help you? How can I help if you won't tell me exactly what's happening? Your Grace, you don't understand. Tell me what you did to make someone want to come after you. I saw a man and no, that's not it. I don't know. I can't tell you, Your Grace. What if this person is listening? I just go away. Don't waste my time if you can't come up with a way for me to help you. Fine, Your Grace. I really didn't mean to upset you. I know, my only other option was to imprison you. I'm just so scared. Don't come here again. Hey, no, I want him to keep coming back. I just didn't want to imprison him. Actually, should I have imprisoned him? Should I have imprisoned him? That way someone wouldn't be coming after him, right? Oh shit, maybe I should have done that. Well, I hope he doesn't die. Grace, the nearby river is dried up. The residents have been carrying water to their homes from a lake for days. I helped them with my horse and now they have extra water saved for a few days. I made sure they knew it was thanks to the king. A pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my biggest condolences about Talus, although I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Luris has explained your situation to me. I believe we can help for something in return, of course. You see, you have something I want to give my son. Someone, actually. I'd like your daughter, Celia, to marry him. I believe this would greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come. And as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers. All ready to stand against Rodovia. Along with a mad 4 gold and 5 supplies, what do you say? I can't. I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I guess I'll be dealing with the Rodovian King this all soon enough. Your Grace, men with monsters and their banners came ravaging our village. They set our barn on fire. It wasn't long before the flames spread to other buildings. The village is still burning. Most of our supplies are already lost. So many supplies. I'll send a general. If Ben will help you put back the fires and get to work again. That won't give us back all we've lost, but I suppose we can use that kind of help. Yeah, I know. No, okay, well first... She hates me? Oh, come on. That's not fair. Sure, Gringo. Okay, hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. To take care of some things. Okay, I'm back. Ready to go. Did I talk to you? I don't think so. Darling? It's not quite the 4th of July yet. These although fireworks have been going out for like a month or something. Maybe like 3 weeks. I don't have a legitimate investigation. It's a lie. I have not found anything. What do you think about finding Acelia Prince? Lady Lena came to me with a proposition. Acelia, she's still young. I thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle. No, but it seems that their lords are already interested. They could help us during battle, but I'm not sure their help is worth giving away our daughter. I just always assumed she would be married to the son of a king, but I'm not sure if that's such a good idea anymore. I do think she's too young to get married now. Please think this through, Eric. I've already made a decision. I've declined the offer. I did already do that. But why am I asking then, anyway? I think we're going to be fine during the battle with the help from other lords. I just wanted to see what you thought about it. It was such a relief, Eric. I don't want to sell you to leave right now. It's hard to imagine losing 2 of my daughters in 1 year. I know, sweetheart. It's going to be alright. Okay. Actually, I think it's gone. Can I invite more? Oh, no, I don't have patience. That's right. Hey, Celia. Yes, father? Are you ready? Hey, that was good. How I know. Ouch. Too slow. Haha. Have you heard about Sidani? What happened? I told her she should find a pet that can actually do something besides being disgusting. She's been leaving bait in the garden since then. Nothing's been showing up, so I took one of the stuffed skunks from the hall and put it behind the bush. In the evening, I told her something took her bait. When she saw a huge skunk half her size, she panicked. She grabbed my sword, she could barely lift it. It was hilarious. She kept hitting that poor skunk, but it wouldn't budge. Poor Sidani. She wouldn't hurt an animal. Mother heard her scream. She came and ruined everything. Sidani actually cried when she found out this thing was stuck. Oh, Celia. Come on, father, you have to admit this is funny. Only a little. I can't believe she would attack a skunk. She thinks she can fight because she keeps seeing you running around with your sword. I know, she keeps pestering me to fight her. Then fight her. We should end it here. I better check on Sidani. Isn't she like right over there? Lady Lena. Do you remember Lady Lena? She was at your sister's wedding. Yes, were you telling me this? Well, she asked me if you would like to marry her son. You wanna come up? Up, up. Sushi. Up, up. Up, up. I'm gonna throw up. Come on. Either throw up or get in my lap. Don't do both. Or stand there and stare at me. That's fine. She asked if you'd like to marry her son, but I told her no. Because I know you wouldn't want this. I just wanted you to know. Really? Thank you, I guess. I really hope this was a good decision. Wasn't there something else to do? Or no? No? I thought Sidani would be here. There were 2 little gem icons. Yeah, seek expert. How do I get an expert? Do you want to talk about the skunk? Cecilia told me what happened. Well, I just got scared and I didn't know what else to do. It started out and my eyes were shiny. I was worried you'd be mad at me for bringing monsters to the castle, so I just took Cecilia's sword. I'm sorry I ruined your stuffed animal, father. I hope you forgive me. Of course I forgive you. It was an old stuffed skunk. I was gonna get rid of it anyway. You were very brave, but I don't want you running around with that sword again, alright? Actually, I do. I think that's a good idea. I mean, maybe be careful. Maybe I should get her like a rubber sword or something. But I won't. I'll see you later, Pumpkin. I want them to pick up hobbies. They do seem bored. Maybe a service. Help me find... Oh, whatever, forget it. I guess I can't get 100 yet. That's fine. I don't have money. ghost? No, he just looks really silly. You're so cute. Stop being so cute. Why are you so cute? Why are you so perfect? Why are you the best cat in the whole wide world? You check to look up though. He gets a check about that. He was 7 years old or something about that. Stop being so cute. Grace, how's our investigation going? I found this animal tooth. I don't know how it ended up in our castle. They prepared a table for you in the council chamber where you can inspect the items. We should invite and question the lords. Who knows, maybe we'll be able to learn something from them. Remember that they might not always tell you the truth. And while we're inviting them, we should try to form alliances too. Okay, how do I, can I? So Danny. Is this a new pet you're hiding there, Pumpkin? Your Grace, may I introduce you to the Stabber? Oh no. The hedgehog. The Stabber. Why the Stabber? Well, I wanted to name him Hanson, but that name is already taken. What? The other option was to call him Squisher. It didn't seem like it would scare off enemies. Underneath he has a velvet yummy tummy. You wish that you could just stir up and squish all day. Hedgehogs are really cute. But on top it's a whole different story. On top he's the scariest Stabber. What is this all about? Well, Father, do you know the tale of Hanson? No. Hanson was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace. He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped the king find his way home. As a prize, the hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever greets him first upon his return home. Turned out the king's daughter was the first to greet him. 1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim his reward and marry the princess. It was difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature Hanson was. But she learned to accept him, and when she proved her true love for him, Hanson turned into the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamonds. Oh, the story sounds familiar. I wish life was as simple as a fairy tale. Yes, Lady Danica always tells me this tale before bed, Father. It's a well-known story. A lot of books have different versions of it. The most popular is new an old man with white hair killing monsters. It's very silly, but Danica likes this one a lot. So you'll turn the Stabber into a prince. Prince? Oh, it's not for me, Father. Once the Stabber is a prince, he can help me get Lily back. I'm sure she will like him more than I will. And then she and Dusty can come back to the castle. Fine, keep the Stabber. Very well, keep the Stabber close to you, but don't lose him. And don't stab yourself. It's not the Stabber. It's the Stabber. Stabber's on a mission. He is about to stab someone. At least she'll be occupied. Not so sure that's a good thing. Yeah, me either. You've sent a pigeon for me. I have. Welcome to our castle. I presume you've heard about our upcoming battle with Rodovia. I have, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. I want to help, so here's my deal. I pride myself in my knowledge of art. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Sylvek Vinge, Manovsky, Pisak, you get the idea. I've heard recently you hold a very valuable painting. You're perfect for my collection. The stork. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. Wow, that painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery alongside the others. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you some time to take it down. That is, of course, if you agree to my deal. I would like to pick it up personally. So invite me whenever you're ready. I'll take it down right away. I'll get the painting as soon as I'm done with my duties. Fabulous. I cannot wait. I'll be waiting for the pigeon. I really need to invite him back. My grace, your grace, my village has been raided by bandits. These scum are fiercer than any others. There have been casualties. They've killed an entire family. We're counting on help from your general, your grace. We should keep an eye on those bandits, make sure Rodovians are not creating further posts. If they are locals, we should show them there's no place for such behavior. And there's no way I can help, I'm sorry. Ready about your pitchforks, keep your eyes open, maybe they won't show up again. I don't have the general, where'd he go? Where's my general? Ugh. This is the painting, right? Aha, I got it. Now I need to give it to Grego. Pet stabber. Do you mind if I pet it? Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't ouch. Stab yourself. Audrey said I can review the evidence. Let's take a look. I'd like, you know, I really like one of those. Well, I'll go ask, I guess. But, I mean, seems like a pretty easy idea. Okay, never mind. Hey, you don't have a picture. I'm not getting any money. I would really like this bank payment to go away. It would be fantastic. I'd love that fucking training grounds. Cool picture. Dear father, tell Sedani Dusty is fine. He was meowing for the first 2 days of the journey without stopping, so his voice was gone. He gave up after that and just slept the rest of the way. Unfortunately, King Iva is allergic to cats, so we keep him outside our chambers. Not to worry though, I made a little house for him, so he has a cozy place all for himself. I miss all of you so much. Perhaps you could visit me one day. You're so Sylvia. For Dusty, he always used to love cuddling back with Ursulia. Sedani doesn't need to know about this. We should ask Ursulia about something else. Ask her about Ivo. And say that I wish to give my condolences. Mention that we are working on finding the murderer. Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Okay, give me the general back, please. God. I'm really worried he's just gonna die. Okay, where's the important? I've heard about spices. I've heard that you stopped supplying Bronco with some resources. Spices, I suspect you would we can get. You treat my spices with presses to get fortune dams. The fuck are these things? So we'll call it Deepu Dabu, but it's most commonly known by the name of Oracle Dust. I've heard about Rodovia. I can help if you aid me in return. What's Oracle Dust? It has medicinal uses, of course, but also recreational, highly addictive. It's particularly popular amongst priests. So not spiritual enlightenment. Like mushrooms? Do you want to be up here or not? I don't get stuck. He's the best. He's so cute. You're gonna hurt my knee soon. You better get cozy. Go fast. People wear it. He's the best. Thank God. Everything in my house is covered with several layers of cat fur. But it always has. I've never not had a cat. My entire life I've had cats. Since I was born. Most of my life I've had dogs too. Cats are just the best. I mean, they're also easier. I live in an apartment. Can't really have a dog. I want a dog though. I want a Pekingese. But I just like little dogs that don't have too much energy. I like animals that are very, very, very fluffy. I've had quite a lot of pets. I love them so much. Animals are kind of my favorite thing in life. Makes a lot of coin, but ultimately costs people's lives. I want no part in this. Shame I'm losing sales, though. Process. It's far away. And Grace, I urge you to help me curtail Eaton's plan. Do not buy any Oracle dust. And if you hear of anyone trying to sell dust, don't hesitate to put them in the dungeons. If anything suspicious happens, make sure I'm the first to know. If you do the right thing here, be sure that my army will stand by your side with more leads. 200 soldiers, they can also help with 6 supplies. I heard Eton is selling dust near Cassidy. The first step in the right direction would be to stop their deliveries. This is definitely not what I expected to be doing. You're right. There's no place for dust in everyone. Thank you, Grace. Okay. Use animal too. Tell me anything about it? It looks like a healthy animal, no holds or chips. I'm not sure what animal it could have come from, not much from X or MBs. Something suspicious happens. Make sure I'm the first to know. Okay, that's all. Certainly sure Grace. Okay, we sent a general at Cascade. Should be able to stop the sales for Grace. If we manage to do it without problems, we get Joe Lurs over on this side. He'll aid us with his army and supplies. If we do this, we'll probably find Eton. Okay, well, who's Eton? It's fine. Wait, let me see if I Hey you, you've really gone overboard this time. I know it was you. Now everything is clear. I stayed in the woods waiting for 3 weeks, but now I know. Calm down. I don't know what you're talking about. So this all happened in your head. No one is trying to harm you, you need to calm down. In my head? But my door was on, and my cat was gone. She wouldn't have left by herself. She's a cat, of course she would. No, that's a lie. Wait, why am I here? I better go now. I can leave, right? What do I do? What do I do? What do you do? What do I do? What the hell do I do? I mean, you're not gonna arrest him. I don't know. What are you doing with this brush? Looks like a mop. Or there maybe sweep all the corridors. What did you, oh, I see. What did you do this time? Nothing. Tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother will tell me what you did if you didn't. I'd better start sweeping before she finds me. Ugh. I will never finish her. Okay. I heard that Lena's made you a proposition. I must say it's good that you haven't agreed to it, Your Grace, but do not make the mistake. Do not accept her offer. This marriage cannot happen. It seems to me that you don't know the curse that plagues Lena's family. Curse? What curse? They say that if her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he'll fall asleep and never wake up. Is there a way to lift the spell? There is. That's why Lena's desperately looking for someone to marry her son to lift the bane. The problem is you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said that the spell will move on to the bride and she will die the following night. Are you willing to risk this? Thank you for the warning. You're most welcome. I would strongly reconsider Celia's marriage arrangement, though. I will consider your advice, be sure. I mean, I already said no to it, so. Your Grace, I hear the wedding was a right feast. I mean, apologies for my impoliteness. My condolences to King Talus. I'm sure he will be missed. Really? Thank you, I will pass them on. My family's just moved to the capital. We have a house, but our garden isn't big enough. We can barely fit our horses. I wish I had a horse. I don't have a house that's big enough to fit a dog, let alone a horse. We'd like a bigger house with a big garden and a beautiful front porch. For us, simple farmers, it's an expense we could never afford, but for a king, it's probably nothing. It only costs a fraction of what you paid for the wedding dress. 25? I don't have gold to waste on your new house. If you want to work for it, the castle gold's reserved for people in need. You better leave before I have my guards taking you out. So you spend that much on a dress your daughter wore once, but you can't help your people with a new house? I don't have that money. You could buy half the village just with the gold from the dress. I'm sure everybody knows about this. Oh my god. Hey buddy. Your Grace, a traveling merchant here. I'm selling rather exclusive wares if you're interested in silks, perfumes, books, and decorations. Whatever your royal soul might desire. Something tells me you might be interested in more delicate merchandise, though. I have a knack for these things, am I right? I'm listening. Oh, how fantastic! You saved something very precious here. Satisfaction for the most disillusioned pleasure seekers. Some say it's a perfect cure for when you don't feel particularly inspired. Others may use it purely for recreation. It's very good generally if you're going through a bad spell, Your Grace. I have one pack of dust for just 7 pieces of gold. If you're tempted to grab another sack, I might throw it for only 5 gold. That'll be 2 old packs for only 12 gold. Now, if that's not a deal worthy of your royal bottom, then I don't know what is. You're placed in my dungeons. I don't allow Oracle dust in tavern. Your Grace, but there's nothing wrong with selling a few packs of sugar dust. What other pleasures were you thinking about? Oracle dust? I've never heard of it. How dare you lie to your king? My guards will take care of you at the exit. You were just selling sugar? My name is Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. I'm the leader of the cult of the trees in the western woods. I know I'm probably not welcome here, but you're my last hope, Your Grace. I have asked all the neighboring villages for help, but they despise my god. In the middle of the forest, we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the area around it is flooded. A stream of water keeps running around all over its roots. We've tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. Our people need this tree to pray to, Your Grace. Without it, they are depressed and scared. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, Your Grace. Worshipping oak? You praying to a tree? Yes, Your Grace, it's the tree of the god of thunder. A symbol of love and life, filled with healing powers. Nothing bad can happen to this tree, Your Grace. Please, I beg you. Take this gold to pay someone to help you. You should find someone in the market you can hire. Oh, Your Grace, thank you so much. I've got to say, I wasn't expecting you to help us. I will make sure people know about your good heart. I hope your tree's gonna be alright. The pigeon. Tapestry. I love going to the dungeon. Your Grace, I can't bear this place. Please let me out. I didn't know Your Grace does purge of the dust. I thought it was like any other consumable product. People get sick because of this stuff. Everyone who sells dust in tavern will be in prison. You'll stay here until Lord Lurs arrives. I didn't think I could. Found any clues apparently. What, you made her sweep all the corridors in the castle? This must have been serious. Oh, Eric, she's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of her servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh god. It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. You shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eric. I know I shouldn't have, but I feel that if I said no, she'd do it in secret. I know, Eric. We need to pay more attention to her, especially now Lulu is on here. I think it's a big idea that she's playing with swords. So what? A servant has a cut on his cheek. It's fine. He's not dead, is he? How's the stabber doing? I asked her about Dusty, just like you told me to. What'd you say? Is Dusty alright? Does he like the new castle? I bet he'd prefer it here. He's completely fine, said Johnny. He didn't like the journey so much, but he's in a cozy castle now, probably laying by some warm fireplace. No, Father, he's an explorer. He probably runs around all the castle walls, like he did here. Of course, said Johnny. Do you mind if I pet him? Not at all, Your Grace. Just don't. Ouch, stab yourself. Yeah, I love to do those things. I don't have anything else though. It's fine, it's fine. You're so cute. Yes, you are. You're so cute. I can't help myself. He's just so cute. It's like something overcomes me when I look at him. I am so broke. Holy shit. Oh my god. I think that dress was a bad idea. It's really bad. Oh well, I guess I'll have to live with that decision. Kind of want to not do that. Kind of want to restart. The craft will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, for the dust spreads fastest in the sandstorm. Can you make any sense out of it, Audrey? I'm afraid just as much as you, Grace. Something tells me it's to do with the Oracle dust, though. We should pass this on to either Lurs or Ed, and it's your call. Your Grace, the situation got pretty hot. It wasn't possible to avoid bloodshed. Nonetheless, we've secured Lord Etton's dust wares. Dragon Slayer. Yeah, bring in the Dragon Slayer. Your Grace, it is I. Noaxi? The Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Grophos the Great, Wanos the Wise, Pieter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic, well, until you know. The food was first class, but amongst all those pleasures, they didn't have a chance to introduce myself. Who are you? I didn't quite catch that. Who are you again? Have you never heard of me? It is I, Noaxi the Dragon Slayer. I killed the dragon in the eastern forest. Would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? I'm all ears. The beast was fast. Its sharp claws could tear through human skin with absurd ease. I stole into his home forest with great care and planned a path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree, overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings, mucky little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak groaned and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeak of little dragons carried far, and so the big beast herself appeared. Desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current, she kept crashing into one boulder after the other. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore. But the weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember the kids. Remember that, kids. I mean, Your Grace. Impressive, isn't it? After that, and other adventures, of course, I traveled to Davern seeking further challenges, so I've come straight to the king. Now tell me, Your Grace, what evil creatures await me here staying in your beautiful land? There's a monster. Peasants mention the occasional basilisk, or some other monster. All these nightmares are nothing to a real problem. Radovian. Radovian? I've never heard of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush men's bones into its heavy hooves? Breathe fire? It's an army. An army from behind the tall mountains. They aim to claim Davern as their own. An army? Well, I see well that it's a hell of a challenge. I can help them. They call me Grovis the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I've met a lot of people. Even more owe me their lives. I will give you all I can, soldiers' supplies that will stand at your side in the battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men, and 5 supplies will also come in handy, I'm sure. In return, I asked for, oh, absolutely nothing at all. I am a noble of standing knight. I live to serve, help, and, well, be famous. No XC. Aiding the King of Devon in a real battle. They will write fine songs about this. I found this large tooth. Looks like an animal tooth. Did you know anything about it? It was an impressive tooth. It must have been one hell of a beast. You know what such a tooth could come from? I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating an imposing beast, Your Grace. Sadly, I can't because this tooth is not one for my collection. I don't think so anyway. I wish it was though. Can I buy it off you? I need this tooth to prove my innocence to King Ivo. Maybe after the royal trial. That's all for now. As you please, Your Grace. I think we should check in with Lars, Your Grace. We've done some tasks for him, so it might be ready for an alliance now. Alright. So Danny. Graves, I come to you with a special request. To turn Stabber into a prince, I need to lift his scars. I've researched more into it. I think you're the youngest one of us who can write something. Well, I made Danica read it for me. I already love him as hard as I can. I squish and tickles on me all the time. And now I need to make him rich. Your Grace, may I please request 1 piece of gold? I'll pay it back, I promise. A piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich? Here, 1 piece of gold. Don't lose it. Thank you, Father. Your efforts will not be forgotten. I also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. Do you know where I can find one? Oh, my pumpkin. I honestly don't know. That's fine, my king. I shall find one myself. Your Grace, I've come from the tavern. The business was going so well, but lately I've had some troubles still getting it at hand. The tavern became a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time, but some local panders saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. At first it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. Now the tavern has turned into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say it attracts customers, but the panders essentially took over my tavern. They cause all sorts of trouble, as you can imagine, Your Grace. Almost every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. I'm scared they will soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they will just relocate to another pub. I'll lose all my customers and we'll have to close down. Be happy with the money. If you throw these people out, you'll risk having to close down your tavern. You should try to work with them so you can both profit. That's a good point, Your Grace, but these men are horrible. They really don't treat the women very well. I don't want to support them unless there's a way I can control the situation. Why don't you hire your own guards? I could, Your Grace, but they are very expensive. My sales did go up, but not nearly enough to cover full-time guards. I can't give you any more gold, I'm sorry. Our kingdom budget is very tight at the moment. And what do I do, Your Grace? Okay, good call, Your Grace. How can I... I'll send a general. Make sure they don't bother you anymore. Thank you, Your Grace. Grace, you shouldn't expect your share of the income for some time. I'm expecting the income to drop significantly. Fucking Christ. I'm broke! Your Grace, one of the nearby lords has committed suicide. I believe it was Pietro. He jumped down from a bridge into the river. Some children found him floating past the village. They got quite scared. He left this note. I am deeply sorry. Let his family know they can count on us if they need anything. He didn't have anyone, Your Grace. It's a note from Pietro. It reads, I don't know who it was that kept following me. And I cannot take living in fear anymore. I hope you are happy now that I am gone over you are. That's terrible. I wish I could have helped him. I guess we could have been prison. That was really it. Your Grace, it's nice to see you again. Thanks for news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesemir. He's bragging about doing some deal with you. Yes, he visited me. I'm not sure what your stance on this is, but I wanted to let you know. Lord Vesemir is now an art collector. He's an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. It's a great shame because they are very valuable. And these artists definitely deserve recognition, but he believes only his artwork is true art. I suppose just bear in mind that if you give him a painting, it'll be burned. Of course, thanks for letting me know. Ugh. I need the money. can't make much sense of it. I bet Ed and Erlers would glean more from it. Alright. Wait, why am I not as broke? Why do I finally more money? Oh, because the general's gone for a week. Dear Eric, I hear that I am already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we will be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore their options, and I hope you'll keep your promise. They're in the King of Verdovia. They know they will come to get your older daughter. 14 weeks? That's too soon. We need to gather an army. We need to make alliances, and hope Ivo will help us. 14. Don't tell me I have to... Your wake Eve is a big fright indeed. 14 weeks, we need to make allies prefer for battle. Calm down, you're fretting worse than me. Everything's gonna be fine, we have plenty of time to spare. The doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you're more prone to the effects. You need to take care of yourself. How can I do that? We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army. Yes, that we must, but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. Go on now, you still have work left to do. You're right, I'd better get on with things. I've not found anything. Ugh, please, so many people are still there. Please. Grace, I hope you're fine. I found a little better guess. Did anything happen while I was gone? No, everything's the same. About the letter. We need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible in the next weeks. Invite lords and see how we can make alliances with them. While we are doing that, we should also focus on the evidence items for the royal trial. Question lords and see if any of these things lead us to the killer. I don't mean to cause you stress, but we only have 14 weeks, of course, Audrey. I agree, we shouldn't get distracted with petty matters. Let's get to it. You called for me, Your Grace? The secret message is for you. Found this message. Ah, perfect. Well done, you've imprisoned Etton's dust dealers. I'm sure this will discourage others from selling. Good job, you stopped Etton's trading stand. We must try for him to sell dust now. Thank you, Your Grace. Thank you for keeping me informed about this shady business. That way you can keep an eye on Etton and his dealers. I've done it as you asked. Wonderful. We have stopped the growth of Etton's business. Oracle dust will still be about, but we definitely help to reduce its spread. Unfortunately, there's a small problem our way. With Etton not buying my spices, others have turned their backs on me as well. I can hardly make a coin now. That's why I had to start trading with Verdovians. These are hard times. I suppose we need to get resources any way we can. Your Grace, bottom line is unequal. What can we do with this? You bought the spices for me. I need monthly installments. I need to keep my business running or else I must wrap it all up. If you don't like any of those options, oh my god. I will buy spices soon. No, keep selling them. As long as they keep paying, then I'm game. Great. You will see, Your Grace. It won't change a thing. That's all for now. As you wish, Your Grace. The alliance gives us many benefits, Your Grace. We should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week. Wait, really? Excellent. Was the guy... Was it you? I think you're the Dragon Slayer. What was the guy who wanted to buy the... Grace, may I have your audience, please? I want to do some fishing. You don't have new boots. Like I always do, your Grace. Hick. But as foolish as I am, I fell asleep, yes. Stupid, stiffened. I always just have to mess up everything up. Anyway, someone took my fishing rod, and now I have nothing. Just the only thing I had left after my wife died. What? Oh, my sweet Anna. She saw what a mess I am. She put me right into my place. It's all my fault, your Grace. Hit. I only wanted me and her and the kids to have a good time. So I took everybody out of my boat, and then the storm came and it just flipped the boat upside down. I swear I didn't know, your Grace. But I woke up on the shore, they were all gone. So I wait every day and I fish to pass time. But now I don't even have my rod. Please, your Grace, spare the old man. If I could ask for a piece of gold, I swear I will buy a fishing rod and nothing else. And here's a gold. Buy the new fishing rod, but don't lose it again. It'll get easier. You should try to sell some of your fish on the market to keep your mind off things. Thank you, your Grace. I'm forever grateful. You better give me some good things. Your Grace, I bring you a special thing of magical splendor. It is only worthy of a royal. No one else deserves this magnificent being. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock. Don't your eyes fool you. This ain't no regular cock, your Grace. This cock has been enchanted. It can tell a lie from the truth, your Grace, and when it senses the light will voice its disapproval. I believe we will ask that to your throne. But do you take supplies, since I don't have gold? I'll help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The cock stayed quiet. How can I be sure this thing won't strike yourself, your Grace? Tell a lie or the truth. I am Audrey the 4th, and it's my real birth name. See, I wasn't lying, your Grace. How much do you want for this thing? Only 18 gold. Very good price. Ugh, I want it. I don't think we need a lie detector. Besides, I'm not keeping a cock in my throne room. Who's gonna clean this mess up? Find your Grace, your laws. I'm sure someone else will gladly take it. I wanted him. Your Grace, I've come to tell you that the water from the oak is cleared. Our people hadn't prayed or confessed in weeks. Oh, they're so happy now. I brought you something small as a gift. It's a bouquet made of the oak's fallen leaves. I saved them from last year. It will bring love and luck to your throne room. Well, thank you, I figure. I hope it really does. I'll just leave it by the window. Oh, it's pretty. This oak bouquet is supposed to bring me luck. It's very pretty. Oh, it was Grego. Oh, God, I want another pigeon. Okay, I guess nothing is happening right now. Excellent. I have so many resources. Excuse me. I know some pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing an heir, your Grace. Years are passing by and none of us are getting any younger. If you don't have a rightful heir, Ivan will be next in line. He's not a bad person, but it's likely to everyone just become part of the Tana. We're working on it. Rest assured, Aurelia and I are working on an heir. This age is not so easy anymore. Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty, your Grace. Let me worry about this once we've dealt with Rodovia. Yeah, this isn't really something I think we have time for right now, is it? Excuse me. General, What do you have for me? Your Grace, I've helped the tavern owner get rid of the panders. I don't know what was cooking up there, but it was a right mess when we arrived. Lord Jobin, Your Grace, my condolences about Talus's death. I've heard about Rodovia. I'll help you with them. 120 men will be your command, and I will also give you 5 gold. But only if Sir Frederick joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Sir Frederick? Who's Sir Frederick? Battle for Brianna? You must have heard. He led the defense force, repelled an army 5 times bigger. My superior officer served under his banner. Although it's been many years, we keep in contact. We train together, okay? Recent years haven't been easy for him, I must say. Thank you. I'll send a pigeon right away. Not for your Grace. I'm sure Sir Frederick will help. It's just a formality. And Sir Frederick will do. I like this animal too. Can you tell me anything about it? You don't have an extensive library, Your Grace. Don't you have a bestiary you could look at? You don't keep any bestiaries around. I don't either. I think someone who has personally dealt with a lot of these animals would know more about this. Ugh. Okay, Grego.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a
Your Grace, the general helped to throw the panders out of my tower. I must say he was very handy. The men and the ladies have moved to another inn down the village. I've lost most of my customers, so it's gonna be a while before I start making any profits again. That's fine. I wish you good luck in rebuilding your business, so please don't allow this to happen again. Of course, Your Grace. Father, I was wondering if we could practice sword fighting again, perhaps later in the garden. You said we could do this again, Father. Very well, I'd better keep to my promise then. Go on, you can warm up without me. I will catch you in just a bit. Great, I will see you in the gardens. Off she goes, I better check up on her. Grace, I've come to you with a personal matter. You see, I've lost my only and beloved pig. She means the world to me. I've heard that you pay gold for the ones that we have lost. Is there a chance that you could help? I'm sure the general is ways to track your pigs out. Oh, the general? I'm sure just the gold will be fine. There's no need to fatigue your men. You don't want to find your pig? But, oh, I think I just remembered where I left her. Sorry to bother you, Grace. Phew, that was close. Your Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. The general arrived just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. I just wanted to bring the greatest of blessings to you. You're forever in your debt. I'm happy to hear this. I hope the rest of your village is restored soon. We're working on it, Your Grace. Thank you again. Okay, so... send the general. Okay. I think this was the worst. Oh. Your Grace. You have a friend. Yes, Father? Who's it? So you've already found someone to practice this. Well, I'm not gonna wait for you all day, am I? I haven't seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go to? Well, yes. Anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace. See, I can never get her. I'm good with the sword. Who taught you to fight like this, Maya? My father's a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks. And he lets you lose swords? Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. And you never know when they will strike. Ha! That's what my father says. Your accent. I can't place your accent. You're not from around here, are you? My parents are from Baravia. We're passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple weeks. It's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now? They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yes, they're traveling merchants, sort of. Maya was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned on their journeys. Interesting. A tradesman who knows how to fight? I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, Your Grace. I will pass on the invitation. They'll surely be happy to visit. My pleasure. Looking at you two, I think I know why Sidoni wants to stab people. Is there any chance you talked her into it? Oh, so you've heard about the stabber. Look at me, Sidoni came up with a name. Sidoni really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. should be happy she's not running around with a real sword, Father. I'll leave you to it. Just don't cut yourselves. Don't come screaming if you cut your fingers off. Thank you, Father. We want. Very cute. Yeah, I don't have a pigeon. I can't do anything else. This is so frustrating. Pigeon. Dear King of Davern, the western woods near Bronco are not uninvolved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick, yours sincerely. This letter is no seal. What do you think of this, Audrey? Whoever said this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. This must be important. We better send a general to these woods to see what the matter is. I have marked this location on this map for you, Grace. Your Grace, a nobleman visiting a local village had problems with folks stealing goods from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard and I brought them back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful and he paid me with this gold. Okay. I'm very excited. Grace. Should I tell him? Whatever. Take a look at this one. Tapestry? Oh, why not? I will take it. 18 pieces of gold. Is that alright? Yes. Sure. It's a pleasure doing business with you. That's all I have. I've heard Lady Ada told me what you're doing with those paintings. You lied to me. You're not a collector. Eric, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They're nothing but fraud. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They have been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressionist. Piffed. In reality, they just can't paint. My artwork is shown each subject in their purest state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. It devalues my work, so I just dispose of the paintings. I pay for the painting, so I can do whatever I want with them. I love impressionism. It's really nice. I choose to burn them, so what? It harms no one. Fair enough. I guess you're right. As long as you pay for the artwork. Of course you do, and I pay premium prices too. I found this animal tooth in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? Do you have beasts in your dungeon, Eric? You better find a hunter to deal with this. I want a hunter. I don't know if that's an option. Is that a hunter? Who? This guy looks angry. Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them and I think you know who it was. They say only one request for a visit. It seems like I have a much bigger problem now. I come from afar, and by the time I arrived I was very tired. I wanted to get to rest, and I sat on one of your fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I sat down and sat on a big pincushion. No, not the stabber. It squeaked and I jumped up right away. When I stood up, my bottom was all covered with spikes. And not only that, but I feel very ill, weak even. If this creature has poisoned me, what can I do? The stabber? Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. I think I might have something to help. Name's Alina, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in wound healing also. A witch? Ah, awesome. Some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself as a well-read woman at your service. We could definitely use someone like this to help out with your people, Your Grace. They would be a great addition to our roster of agents. What's the catch? What do you have to gain from this? Of course, there's always something people want in return, right? I'm a simple woman. All I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. In return, I'm willing to lend your kingdom my aid in any supernatural problems. I just want to help people. Thank you. Welcome to our castle, Night Caves. It's my honor, Your Grace. I will be able to help during the battle if you need me. Setani won't be happy about the stabber. I'll let her know. I'll see if you have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace. You'll be able to see the expenses for the witch and the weekly summary, Your Grace. We can pay her with whatever we need her. That's great. It's time for magic unlock witch. Your Grace, Pendle, our village has been raided. They were men dressed in red and black, with a beast's head pierced by a spear on their banners. That's a Radovian army for certain, Your Grace. That means they're getting closer to us, or perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing? People being killed, maimed, and enslaved is just teasing? Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have just been a small squad. Send us your men, we can fight back. You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early. And tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out more. Your Grace, we have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands. You can aid your village with supplies. If I send supplies your way, at least the rest of you who have survived can move out of the village. Come close to the castle. These are difficult times. You need to stay out of sight. Don't go outside after dark and have someone patrolling the area at all times. Is that all, Your Grace? We're just told to let them do whatever they want. Run away from them? That's nonsense. It's for the best, believe me. Fine, Your Grace. We will relocate as close to the castle as possible. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. It's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 golds. What do you say? That's not very many. Sounds reasonable. Here's the golds. Make sure your men are ready for battle. Thank you, Your Grace. You won't be disappointed. Wait, what was this? I forgot. Was that... what was the thing out there? Was it... General, I guess. Send the witch here. Okay. Oh wait, pigeons. Joven? Did I invite you? I don't remember. Oh wait, no I did. I did, but I don't remember. Ugh, I shouldn't have sent that. I forgot what I need to do for him. Your Grace, I bring news about your hedgehog. Zidane, your hedgehog passed away. The stabber? Oh no, this was all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him down on the mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me, did he at least complete his quest? At least his final quest? Mission? So did you send a hedgehog on a mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like in the story, Father. They can hardly follow any instructions. That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me? Don't send any more hedgehogs on missions. The last one stabbed a peasant and I had to deal with it. But I was so close to turning him into a prey. Now Stulia will never come back. I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing is as elegant, as fearless as a cat. It's dusty. So I will find a fiercer agent. I will train him. He will be at my command. The Stabbert's efforts were not in vain. Oh, Sidoni, my pumpkin. Love it. Yes. Thank you. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I guess there's nothing. Prepare witch. I need to get that. I need to get the people before General. Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. The search the places on this little file hidden under the floor. If you find anything else. No, Your Grace, this is empty apart from lots of dried rosemary. Thank you. And then a file. There seems to be a substance inside. If this is what poison tells, then better leave it be. And Grace arranged a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. I helped them out in return he gave me this gold. Oh, cool. At your service, Your Grace. I found this near Bronca. Can you tell me anything about it? Files have been used as it could be used in preparing and storing potions, devices, or even as ornaments. This one is nicely decorated, but it has been used to hold some sort of substance. All I can think of it was oh, Sir Frederick, that's right. Okay, come Sir Frederick. Your Grace, we don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest, she escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We knew the eternal wisdom was just a hoax. We knew she's nothing but an old hat. As a young boy, he fell for the tale, and now Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka? Babushka? Your Grace, you don't know about Babushka? She's, well, a witch or an old hag, older than anyone knows. She's been around forever. She's short and crooked, her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has a long hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long they hang down to her breast. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf on her head with tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. As she walks, the bones clatter against one another. Clickety-clock, clickety-clock. She lives in the woods, although no one has seen her for many years. The legend has it she used to lure children into forests to eat them, but some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look into her eyes. What can I do about that? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She also leaves old chicken legs on her doorstep. We're afraid she's going to come for her children. Every night someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing a spell of some kind. Some general. Maybe he can find her. Thank you very much, Your Grace. I hope your general's brave enough to face her. Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit anyone in the barn no more. We wanted to build a new shrine, but we need some help in inviting holy spirits to the place. We will be in the favor of the gods. The fields will be more fertile, the monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. If you can, aid us with a court witch and some gold to pay for the materials. People will be forever grateful. I'll send the witch. She will be able to bring some positive spirits to the shrine. May the gods be with you. Thank you, Your Grace. May the gods look kindly upon thee. Okay. So, what do we do with this? I have some clues that might lead to the person who's behind Talos' death. What have you found? A file. A letter arrived suggesting something suspicious happening near Branca. If had a general explore the location, he found this file. The substance inside could be what poisoned Talos. Its ingredients could lead us to a killer. Perhaps take this file to a court witch, see what she can tell us about it. It's a good idea. I think I've seen her in the council chamber. That's all I found. Is she still here? I think she left. Yeah, I sent her away. Whoops. Okay. Alright. This. Oh, crap. What? What? Wait, why can't it let me do that then if that's the end? Load. That's very strange. Okay. Just doing that. It's very strange. I don't know why it let me do that. But now I know I lose condition, so. Sir Frederick. At your service, your grace. I'm looking for allies. Lord Jovan mentioned you could help. Ah yes, I've heard your troubles, your grace. Radovians lack proper training, but gods know what they have at their disposal. My 80 man, 4 gold and 2 supplies will be a great boon. As a noble knight, it's my duty to help those in need. However, I can't allow liars to taint a knight's honor. The battle's for Brianna Keldu. Under my command, the army of the two-headed bird was defeated. I've lost 3 fingers in my time. I've endured many broken bones. But no Noexi, not a single scar. Even the finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. That Noexi should be a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. Someone who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, it's just prettily worded lies. Noexi is a deceiving liar, and I ask you to help me prove it. Intrigue me as a dishonest man. Did he tell you a story about the griffin? There was something about a griffin in a tree. He sets the tree on fire. The big griffin comes and saves her cubs, but catches her wings on fire, drops down, and he finishes her up. No, he told me about how he defeated a dragon. Doesn't matter. Same story, different details. Sometimes it's a dragon, other times a griffin or a wyvern. There's always a tree, babies, and something about his wits. What is it that you need help with? Tell him there's a leech hedge in the nearby forest. The creature's just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says, though. If he brings him you proof, we can catch him red-handed. Isn't he right there? Help me show everyone what he's really made of, and I will stand by your side in one more battle. Okay, that'll be all for now. So, I need to bring this guy back? Alright. Guess I'm gonna do that. Your Grace, I'm a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse help. I hate as many people take care for very little return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients needed for potions. As it stands, I'm out of most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you please be able to help out with some extra gold? Of course. Thank you for helping our people, it's very kind of you. I think this gold should be enough to stock up on ingredients. Thank you, Grace. I'll order everything immediately. Torlando. Love that name. To you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well in good shape and mind. Your Grace, this is Torlando, a writer known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Torlando. I'm Ahem, Torlando the Wonderful. Writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms, experiencing the artistic renaissance. The popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yellis, Calidor, Barovia, and Rodovia, of which I will remain silent for the known reasons. Very well, can I do for you? Grace, if I may. I'm working on my latest release. I have no clue to finish this piece. It's a story about royal intrigues, oaths of the past, foolish presents, and passionate loves. May I honor you with my latest work? Of course. I am open to art of all kinds. The poem is for now entitled Kupalnaka. I can. The moon shines so bright, high up in the sky. Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle there's no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule the night. This is wonderful. Fantastic, bravo. Thank you, Your Grace. Although I'm not surprised that you find this so delightful. The problem is, I cannot continue. Again, I've hit a wall and I cannot write at all. I'm desperate for some true inspiration. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling would get my juices rolling. Therefore, I beg of you, please let your general join me to get out of the squeeze. You can see the desire in your eye to hear more of my wonderful poetry. I shall be back within 2 weeks. Your general Betty be ready by then. Okay, well, try to run around. Your Grace, part of our village was flooded. Luckily no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses. Can't help you, I'm sorry. Sure, neighbors would bail you out. I suppose we might get help from others. Oh, I wish I could do something. Okay, student quit. I'm gonna go. It's midnight. But this was fun. This was a pleasure. Goodbye, everybody.